Welcome to the league. We've got Glare and Mist facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Glare enters this series on a strong 4-match winning streak. It's a sharp contrast to Mist, who has been struggling to find consistent results in his most recent outings. This is a huge momentum shift for the underdog. Glare is firmly in the driver's seat at 2-1. Mist usually holds the advantage in their head-to-head history. And just like that, Mist claws back to a deadlock. Lightning fast reflex. The higher rating is starting to show for Mist, who is now on a surprising turn of events given the pre-match expectations. A clean response from Glare to bring the series back to a level start. Mist edges ahead with a slim 1-round lead. Mist is certainly proving he belongs in the top 20. Mist has a narrow lead in their head-to-head history, and that historical edge seems to be weighing on Glare right now. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can find an answer before the gap opens up even further. Mist holds a precarious 1-round lead as we head back. He's simply too fast right now, taking total control with a 3-round surge. The higher rating hasn't been enough for him this series. Absolute authority from the challenger, extending his lead to 7-5 with another quick kill. Mist answer quickly, pulling within 1 before the side switch. That's a huge response to keep this game tight. Glare takes a thin 8-6 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is playing exactly how we expected. He really capitalized on that 4-round streak to build this cushion. Fresh start for both players here. Glare takes the lead, pushing it to 8-7. Frighteningly quick exchange to keep this thing competitive. Glare's firmly in charge now, extending it to 9-7. A steady performance, keeping the pressure on the higher rated opponent. Mist is really starting to feel the pressure here as Glare pushes the lead to 3 rounds. He refuses to go away quietly, taking a clean round to keep the pressure high. He's showing why he entered this bout as the favorite. Glare is really putting the hammer down, just 2 rounds away from ending this. He's definitely capitalizing on the momentum from those strong wins yesterday. He's digging deep and refusing to let this game slip away. The momentum shifted instantly after that sharp kill. What a sharp response to put him just a single round away from victory. Unbelievable finish. He barely survives that brawl to secure the... What a finished performance. He closes it out with a final flurry to take the entire match. Despite being the underdog here, he just didn't let the pressure get to him. What a nail biter. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We've got Glare and Lancer facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Glare is coming in with a lot of confidence after a recent 5-game streak. He actually just beat Lancer earlier today, but that momentum hasn't translated yet. It'll be interesting to see if he can flip the script for the rest of the map. Lancer holds the lead now, pushing ahead 2-1. He's really asserting himself as the favorite in this one. These early encounters have been lightning fast, and Lancer is clearly the one reacting quickest right now. He's completely taking over, extending the lead to 4 rounds. His current form is surprisingly poor compared to this level of play. Simply untouchable right now, picking up another one to put a massive gap between the two. Lancer is really capitalizing on that head-to-head edge. Finally, a round for Glare, keeping the deficit to 3. The underdog definitely looks ready to challenge the status quo here. Lancer's just cruising along, extending his lead to 6-2. Lancer has won 56% of their all-time meetings today. It's a significant historical advantage that seems to be playing a huge role in his composure right now. I wonder if Glare can actually find a way to shut this down. Lancer is just putting on a show right now, and Glare is struggling to find any answers. Glare is refusing to go down easily, putting up a fight despite the steep hill he's climbing. What a fight. He barely edges out the win, walking away with just a sliver of health left. That was a brutal nail-biter of a round. Absolutely crushing finish to close it out. Lancer secures a perfect final round to claim the victory. What a finish! Lancer closes the door on this match in spectacular fashion. Lancer is just dominating with a massive 15-5 lead. Lancer shuts it all down. He crosses the finish line and claims the victory. He's completely turned things around after those tough losses earlier today, showing exactly why he's the higher seed. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. Mist and Lancer are both ready to go, and this looks like a very close match. Lancer actually holds a significant historical advantage with a 53% win rate across their head-to-head encounters. He's usually the one coming out on top in these matches, but Mist is currently in control of the momentum. It will be interesting to see if Lancer can revert to his typical form. Lancer takes a commanding lead, pushing the score to 2-1. This match is a total deadlock right now. We've got a real toss-up on our hands. He's fighting out of a rough patch with a 30% recent conversion rate. Lancer is just one step ahead at 3-2. Lancer is definitely looking for revenge after that blowout loss earlier. Mist claws back to tie it up at 3-all. Looking at the ratings, these two are almost identical in skill. What a scrap. Both were nearly dead, but Lancer just barely scraped through that exchange. Seriously clutching a win with single digits on the clock. Lancer has a total of 853 wins in their lifetime meetings, and honestly that deep history with Mist seems to be weighing heavily on the match right now. We have to wonder if Mist can find a way to stop this slide. Mist is showing a lot of grit, shutting Lancer down completely to keep the pressure on. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back in this. He's staying composed and strong, continuing the push as we head into the final round before the swap. We were all tied up at 6-6. I mean, the deadlock we expected is playing out perfectly. Both players have traded identical streaks, leaving this series wide open as they switch sides. Clean slate for both now. Lancer edges ahead with a tight 7-6 lead. Lancer is looking a lot sharper than his usual performance against his rival. Lancer is distancing himself now, extending the lead to 8-6. Looking at the rating spread, these two are virtually identical. Lancer is absolutely on fire, strolling through another round without taking a single point of damage. Lancer is pulling away, currently sitting at 9-7. He's not backing down, securing another victory to narrow the gap. At the perfect time. Mist is refusing to let that lead get too comfortable. Mist answers back, and we are back to a deadlock at 9 apiece. Absolutely devastating as he continues this charge, erasing any trace of that early death. Welcome to Berserk League duels. We have Glare and Mist facing off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Unbelievable. Mist manages to outlast him off the ramp, clinging to life with just a sliver of health. Mist holds the advantage in the overall head-to-head with a 51% win rate. He's usually the one coming out on top in this rivalry. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can use his recent momentum to flip that script. Mist is really dominating the pace now, leading 2-1. He is really playing like the favorite tonight. The reaction time in this one was simply too fast. Glare didn't stand a chance in that exchange. Mist is surging ahead with a tight 3-2 lead. Mist is just relentless, pushing his lead to 4-2. He's really proving why he sits higher on the ladder. Both players are trading rounds back and forth, leaving this series completely wide open. The lower ranked player is fighting back hard. Mist really knows how to excel on this particular map. It shows in the stats, and we're seeing that advantage play out in real time. He's clearly comfortable in these exchanges, and the momentum is shifting his way. He is just untouchable right now, securing another effortless win to keep the streak alive. Glare manages to shake things up right before the players switch sides. A clean get for the trailing player right before the switch. Mist takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. Well, this is a surprising turn since Glare was expected to cruise through this. Mist has the upper hand here, and he looks very comfortable on the server. Time for a quick reset. Glare is still fighting a steep hill at 5-8. He's certainly holding his own against a higher rated opponent today. Mist is just cruising now with a 9-5 cushion. A bit more consistency showing for the 20 ranked player. Mist is putting a lot of pressure on him now, really starting to stretch that lead. Mist is looking dominant with a double-digit lead. Glare is trailing by 3, still hunting for an answer. He's really trying to repeat that previous result from AIM Italy P. Mist is starting to really control the pace of this set. Just a few more rounds now to secure the victory. That was a grueling exchange, but he digs deep to secure a second straight win and move within 1 round of victory. Mist is now sitting comfortably at 12 rounds. He's just won another one, keeping his hopes alive, refusing to go down quietly. He's certainly showing a lot of grit as the underdog. He is putting on a real clinic right now, securing another fast win to keep this rally going. What a finish. Mist shuts the door completely to close out this. He really fought for every single point there, but he just couldn't quite close the gap at the end. What a match. Welcome to the arena. We've got a great match today as Glare takes on the favorite, Lancer. Lancer holds a clear historical edge with 864 total wins in their head-to-head history. It's worth noting he also shut Glare down in a dominant fashion in their very last encounter. We have to see if Glare can flip the script this time. Lancer has the momentum with a 2-1 lead. He's showing a lot more grit than in that last 5-13 defeat. Glare is completely erasing the early deficit and has fully flipped this match on its head. The higher rated player is suddenly under pressure. Lancer barely holds the lead as we head into round 6. His overall record in this rivalry is an imposing one. Lancer has really pulled away with a 4-2 cushion. A steady start for the higher rated man today. Lancer looks unstoppable right now, quickly shutting down any hope of a comeback. His higher ranking is really starting to show here. A quick reflex win for Glare, who keeps showing plenty of heart despite the scoreline. It's rare to see him struggle this much with his composure. Lancer has an all-time win rate of 46% on this layout, and that consistency is clearly paying dividends in the current flow of the match. I wonder if Glare is just mentally exhausted after those previous losses today. Lancer is cruising with a commanding 3-round lead. Another clean win for Glare. Definitely shaking off the pressure high from just before we hit the break. Everything is on the line as we head into the half. Lancer takes an 8-5 lead into the break, right? He's playing exactly like the favorite we expected. He looks comfortable in the server, though. Glare still has a path back into this. Incredible. Glare claws back into this, barely escaping with his life after a brutal slugfest. That was a total nail-biter for the underdog. That's 2 in a row for the underdog, who is simply refusing to back down. This is a nightmarish sequence for the higher-ranked man. Unbelievable. He's tied this thing up with a flawless sequence of rounds. The pressure is mounting for the higher-seeded man. Lancer manages to pick him off heaven to get back in front. The skill gap is narrowing as the match reaches its peak. Absolute chaos in that exchange, and he just barely survives with a single point of health to level the series. He's simply refusing to go down without a fight. A huge swing here as he takes the lead, continuing this improbable run. A complete turnaround from that earlier dominant display by the favorite. Pure deadlock now with both Glare and Lancer tied up. The 22 seed finally puts a stop to that run. Glare just can't be shaken, grabbing another round to push his lead to 11-10. He just completely shuts him down to put himself 1 round away from the win. Huge response from Lancer, who secures this round to keep his hopes alive. He needed that answer immediately to stay in this game. What a fight! He barely clings to life to force a deadlock at 12-12. Absolutely breathtaking timing to lock in that equalizer. Unbelievable. He has climbed all the way back to secure the victory. What a way to close it out. Complete shutdown, and the momentum has shifted entirely in this overtime clash. Total lockdown on that last exchange. Another lightning fast reaction from Glare, and he's now just 1 away from closing this out. And there it is. Glare finishes the fight in style to secure the series. Lancer claws back a point with a sharp opening shot to keep the dream alive. A crucial reset to keep things competitive in this overtime block. Lancer is showing a terrifying level of persistence here, securing another round to close the gap. He's really digging deep to force this battle to the limit. He is simply refusing to let up, claiming another round to put himself in a prime position to end this. Glare holds a narrow 2-round advantage as we continue. A vital response to stop that momentum from snowballing. Glare clings to a single round lead. His mental game is holding steady despite the deficit. We're back to square one with a 17 all deadlock. A textbook response to keep the deadlock alive. Glare pulls ahead by a single point. The rankings had Lancer as the heavy favorite, but Glare is simply stronger today. Glare earns a thin 2-point cushion here. Glare holds onto the lead, sitting at 19-18. Glare extends his grip on the lead to 2018. Absolute poise from the lower seed in a high-stakes scenario. Lancer stays right in the mix at 19-20. A gutsy response to keep the pace high. Unbelievable, Lancer has fought his way back to a total standstill. The underdog has pushed the favorite to the absolute limit today. Glare edges ahead once more, putting him up 21-20. Just goes to show how unpredictable today's matches have been. Absolute insanity here. Lancer forces a 21-21 tie. This is essentially a coin toss at this stage. Lancer takes a 1-point lead in this thriller. He just refused to let that lead slip away in the end. Glare really fought for every single point today. Truly an incredible duel. Welcome to the league. We have Mist and Lancer facing off on Italy in what should be a very close fight. Lancer holds a significant edge in the head-to-head history with over 850 total wins, but the momentum has shifted recently. He's barely managed to secure a lead in their most recent clash, and now he needs to figure out how to put a stop to Mist's confidence. Mist is stretching that lead to 4-3 right now. He's completely taken over, securing his third straight win with a lightning fast flick. The momentum has completely flipped as he just secured his fourth straight round. Lancer is simply on another level right now, extending his run to 5 straight. Lancer takes a strong 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite really struggled here. Lancer's huge 6-round tier completely stole the momentum and put him in a great spot for the second half. Let's see if Mist can stop the bleed. Mist's recent win against Glare showed he's playing with confidence right now, and that's the energy he needs to overcome the historical deficit he has against Lancer. The real question is if he can sustain this shift in momentum. Lancer's firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. An unexpected shift for the player who entered this match as the favorite. He's showing real grit here, shutting down that exchange instantly to narrow the gap. He's staying strong, securing another clean frame to keep this rally going. He's proving exactly why he entered this match with a hype. Lancer still holds the advantage at 10-8. Lancer really needs to keep this pace for a few more. Total shutdown. Mist just erased his opponent before the duel even started. Lancer is really chewing through these exchanges, moving closer to putting this away. He shuts down that attempt at a comeback and puts himself on the verge of victory. Lancer closes it out with a perfect shot to secure the victory. He just refuses to let it go. Mist really had him on the ropes early, but he's just too consistent. Welcome everyone. We've got Glare and Mist facing off on red line. Let's see if the favorite can hold their lead today. Mist currently leads their lifelong head-to-head battle with 529 wins. And he's coming in with a lot of confidence after winning their most recent encounter as well. We'll see if Glare can finally turn the tide in this rivalry. Glare is really starting to move forward here, quickly picking Mist off the ramp to take a lead. Hard to forget that Glare dropped 13-8 to him in their last set. Another clean take for Glare, keeping the pressure high with a third straight win. He's definitely proving the doubters wrong with that early surge. Unreal reflex. He just brushed Mist right off that ramp to claim another one. Quite a turnaround from that loss on fast aim. He just completely dismantled him on that ramp to keep this momentum rolling. The higher rated player is looking quite lost right now. Mist manages to answer back with a quick shot to get on the board. He's definitely found his footing after that rough start. He's refusing to go away, netting another quick win to narrow the gap. What a nail biter. He barely survives that exchange to hold the 6-3 lead. A huge result for the underdog to maintain that cushion. The comeback effort continues as he manages to dig himself out of the hole. That's the kind of composure we expect from the favorite. Glare manages to secure that vantage point on the ramp to push his advantage further. He's putting on a show despite being the underdog in this one. Glare takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Well, things are playing out exactly how we predicted. He really took control during that 5-round burst and is looking very strong right now. Time to see if Mist adapts. The overall all-time win rates for both players are incredibly tight, and looking at how they're playing today, this should be a very close battle. I'm wondering if Mist can actually find that second wind to fully erase the lead. Glare is really putting his foot on the gas, catching Mist on the ramp to extend his lead. He looks much more composed than in that loss earlier. Glare's just untouchable, pushing his lead to a dominant 10-5. A tough spot for the higher ranked player to be in. Mist claws back a bit, but Glare sits firmly at 10-6. He's fighting to get back to that upper half, standing on the ladder. Mist is putting on a clinic with his reactions, quickly clearing Glare off that ramp. The gap in their rankings is starting to just as Mist seem to be gaining ground, Glare shuts that window wide open with a fast reaction. Glare quickly shuts things down, catching Mist on the ramp and bringing himself to a single round from victory. What a finish! Glare secures the map with the perfect final strike. He definitely needed a strong win like that to bounce back from those recent losses. Just an awesome way to shake off the rust. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a great matchup between Glare and Lancer, where the favorite looks strong today. Lancer has won 56% of their head-to-head encounters, and that comfort level seems to carry over today given their recent history together. Glare will need to shake that mental burden quickly to keep pace. Unreal fight there. Lancer barely clings to life to secure his third straight. A swift response from Glare, putting up a fight and claiming his first win of the map. It gives him a much needed spark after that rough start. The momentum has completely shifted. He's not letting his opponent pull away. It's getting interesting as the underdog is putting up a serious fight. Lancer still holds a 2-round lead going into this. Lancer's recent hot streak has him looking very comfortable. What a scramble. He barely walks away from that fight, but he manages to secure the point. He really needed that one to keep things tight. Absolutely untouchable in that exchange. He's leveled the series at 4-4. The pressure is starting to mount for the... Lancer regains the edge, leading 5-4. He's firmly in control of the match right now. He's showing incredible grit, putting them dead even at 5 apiece. He is proving that the gap on the ladder isn't as wide as expected. Lancer edges ahead again, pushing the tally to 6-5. Coming off a very productive day overall. Lancer holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. I mean, he's essentially mirroring that 52% map win rate he brings into this series. Glare is staying within striking distance though. Fresh start for both. Lancer is currently on an impressive run, having won 4 of his last 10 matches. It's clear that his high rating is paying dividends right now and he's really starting to pull away. Glare needs to find a way to disrupt this rhythm immediately. Lancer is really cruising now, leading 9-6. He's playing a tough opponent, but he can definitely trade blows. He's showing some serious grit here, claiming a second consecutive point to keep this battle alive. He's on fire right now, continuing this climb with a third straight victory. Lancer looks a bit shaken compared to his dominant start. Absolutely effortless. He's completely taken over the server to tie this thing up. He simply cannot be stopped. That's a 5-round search for Glare, and he's now officially in the lead. A sharp response from Lancer to halt that momentum and bring the set back to an even split. Lancer is really stacking up the wins here, and we're seeing those quick exchanges favor him once again. His superior rating on the ladder is really showing through. Lancer is just too fast today, claiming a third straight to move within 1 round of victory. A perfectly timed stop here by Glare to keep himself in this series. The underdog is refusing to go quietly in this one. What a conclusion. Lancer shuts the door with a perfect shot to seal the victory. Glare really pushed him to the brink with that massive run in the middle, but he just couldn't find the finishing blow. He had to work for that one. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Glare and Lancer facing off today, with the favorite Lancer looking to keep his lead. Lancer has a huge advantage in their head-to-head history, winning over 56% of their encounters. That mental edge usually proves critical when these two meet. It will be interesting to see if Glare can shake that trend today. Glare takes a commanding lead, putting Lancer on the ropes. The odds are definitely shifting in this server. Lancer answers back immediately, and these two are trading rounds like it's a mirror match. He's definitely playing like the stronger seed today. Lancer barely holds the edge with a narrow 3-2 lead. He's totally in control now. He's really showing why he's the higher seed in this set. His superior rating is really starting to show here. Lancer looks cozy with a 4-3 cushion. Tough exchange here, but he's finding a way to keep this contest tight. To level the score. Very different energy than that 13-11 finish in their last match. Absolute chaos in that exchange. He barely walks away from the scrap with a tiny shred of health remaining. That was an absolute nail-biter of a sequence. Lancer maintains a slim one-round advantage at 11-10. Unbelievable. He's completely becoming a real battle of nerves for both of them. Absolute deadlock now as we head into the final stretch. What a response. He's completely denying Lancer any room to breathe as he continues this charge. Lancer just barely closed back a single round advantage. Simply untouchable.
The
Momentum has completely shifted in the underdog's favor
away
from the victory. Oh my word, he just shuts the door on this entire series with a lightning fast finish. That is an insane way to wrap this up. He really puts on a clinic to break the head-to-head dominance. What a series. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. Mist and Lancer face off on Mapas to see who can hit 13 rounds first. Lancer holds the overall lead with 855 wins in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because Mist has clearly been the one finding success in their most recent clashes. We'll see if Lancer can reclaim that historic edge today. He simply refuses to let up, flushing his opponent right off the ramp. That's a perfect response from Lancer, who walks away from this trade completely unscathed. He needed to get on the board quickly to stay in this. Lancer is digging in, quickly closing the gap to just one round. He's showing a lot more confidence than in his last outing. Mist pushes ahead with a comfortable 2-round cushion. The top 20 ranking on Lancer is looking a bit shaky right now. The resilience is showing as he claws another one back. It's a tough spot for Mist after that 13-10 loss to Void. Mist is currently sporting a 3-5 record over the last day. You know, it's a bit of a struggle, but he seems to be turning it around in this specific set. If he can hold a steady lead, he might finally break this losing pattern. Mist keeps control with a 6-4 lead heading into 10. Lancer had an active day with 5 wins, but he's not seeing that translate here. Lancer is staying greedy, quickly narrowing the gap to just a single round. He really has to pull this out given those recent losses. Mist takes the lead 7-5. The match is playing out exactly as expected for a dead heat. Lancer is fighting to stay close, but the momentum is leaning toward Mist right now. Time to see if Lancer bounces back. He's staying aggressive, putting immense pressure on Mist to keep his slim lead. That was a lightning fast trade to keep things tight. Mist is steadily pulling ahead, sitting at 8-6. What an absolute joke of a play to finish that exchange. That was an effortless pick, showing just how determined he is to stay in this fight. Mist is just untouchable right now, extending it to 9-7. It's a tough stretch for Lancer, who's really fighting for his ranking today. Mist is really surging now, cruising into a 10-7 lead. Lancer really needs to put a stop to this slide. Lancer keeps the pressure high, proving he isn't going to just hand this match over. That was an incredibly tight exchange of fire. Lancer is fighting for every single point now, but the gaps between them are just getting wider. Mist is now just 2 rounds from closing this out at 11-9. Lancer keeps his foot on the gas,
Lancer
securing another effortless round as he continues
like
to bridge the gap.
Lost to KL.
A clutch response from Mist, who now only needs a single round to secure the victory. Composure here is an interesting contrast to his recent volatility. Unreal. Both players were absolutely shredded in that fight, but Lancer survives the chaos by a sliver. Absolutely hair-thin margin to keep himself in the game. Game over. Mist walks away perfectly healthy to seal the victory. Lancer really pushed it to the limit, but he just couldn't find that final spark to close it out. He'll be desperate for a win after this. Tough loss for him. Mist holds the lead as we head into round 3. Lancer is struggling to find an answer for Mist's dominance. Mist is absolutely cruising with a huge 3-0 advantage. Welcome everyone to Dunes. We have Glare and Lancer facing off, with Lancer entering today as the clear favorite. Lancer has a clear historical advantage with a 56% win rate in their head-to-head meetings. It's an impressive gap to close, but Glare actually managed to secure a win in their very last encounter. It'll be interesting to see if that recent victory gave him some confidence here. Lancer holds a slender lead, looking just a bit stronger. He seems to be bouncing back after a tough series of losses. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Neither player is letting their opponent breathe out there. Unbelievable. Glare survives on a prayer and claws back the lead with just 8 health left. Lancer is certainly feeling the pressure of a rough run today. Absolute control from the favorite's opponent, who's now completely overtaken the early lead. What a chaotic brawl! He barely escapes that exchange alive to secure the round. His overall edge on this map is starting to show. What a scramble! He barely clutched that victory, digging deep to survive with a tiny sliver of health. Glare has an impressive 60% win rate in his last 10 outings. It's clear he's bringing that high level of play into this set. He's really capitalizing on his opponent's current slump to widen this gap. The streak hits 4 now, as he finishes another engagement to firmly hold the control. His current form is far from what we expected today. We head into the break with Glare leading 9-3. I mean, Lancer had the upper hand going in, but he looks completely lost right now. Glare is simply outplaying him in every trade. Lancer needs a strong start here. Lancer picks up a round, but trails 4-9. He's definitely the higher rated competitor in this pairing. Glare's grip is tightening as he hits a 9-5 lead. He's certainly playing like the higher rated competitor in this match. Lancer managed to stop the slide for a moment, but Glare is right back in the driver's seat. Glare is putting on an absolute clinic here, just completely dismantling the opposition. Lancer is refusing to just fold here, showing a bit of fight to keep the match alive. What a battle! He almost went down with the other guy, but barely hanging on to put himself at match point. Game over. Glare closes it out with a lightning fast kill to secure the series. Lancer just can't find any answers for this guy right now, and it's starting to look like a real nightmare match for the favorite. Mist holds a narrow lead as we enter round 6. Mist is cruising now with a 2-round cushion. Mist stays in control with that 2-1 advantage. Mist is putting some serious pressure on Glare now. Glare needs a big push to close this 2-3 gap. Mist is simply outclassing Glare with a 4-2 lead. Mist is just dominating a 5-2 lead. Glare is staring down a massive 6-2 deficit. Mist is practically untouchable at 7-2. Mist is absolutely crushing it at 8-2. Glare is fighting a steep uphill battle at 3-8. Mist has a stranglehold on the server at 9-3. Mist is nearly out of reach at 9-4. Mist is just totally untouchable with a huge 10-4 lead. Glare is desperate for a response at 5-10. Glare is digging deep, still trailing by 4. Glare finally chipped away, now sitting back at 7-10. Glare is closing in, bringing the tally to 8-10. Mist still holds a slim 3-round advantage. Mist extends the gap to 12-8. Glare is still fighting despite the 12-9 gap. Glare is keeping the dream alive at 10-12. Glare is right on Mist heels at 11-12. We are all tied up at 12 apiece now. Welcome to the arena. Glare and Mist are facing off on orange to see who comes out on top today. Glare enters this series on a strong 4-match win streak. He's already showing that confidence by winning the opening exchange. I'm curious if Mist can find an answer and flip the script after their last head-to-head meeting. Glare is putting the squeeze on Mist with a 2-1 lead. He's currently holding the edge in their most recent head-to-head. These two are trading rounds back and forth. It's a complete deadlock right now. Mist has clawed back to take a 3-2 lead. The underdog is definitely making his mark today. That was a brutal exchange, and he's now staring down a 3-round run. Purely on paper, it's an almost identical matchup between these two. What a fight. Both players were shredded, but he managed to scrap through with a tiny bit of health left. Tight gap in the rankings for this. Mist is currently the one sitting on a 5-3 lead. And it's interesting to see him taking control like this. It's a great result for the underdog, especially considering the betting outlook had him as the slight favorite going into this one. And just like that, Glare has tied it up. A really tough spot for Mist after taking their first set this afternoon. Unreal. That was an absolute brawl where both players nearly went down, but Mist clings to the win. Mist holds a 7-5 advantage going into the break. Well, the analysts really expected Glare to run away with this one. Mist is proving that those historical head-to-head leads mean something today. Let's see if Glare can respond. What a scramble. He just barely survives that fight to pull further ahead. He is walking away from these fights by the skin of his teeth. A lightning fast reaction from Glare, and he's refusing to go away quietly. Mist is dominating the pace now, leading 9-6. That's exactly why he's perched just above his rival on the ladder. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 10-6. Too straight for the man with the lead. Glare is keeping things interesting, refusing to let Mist slide toward the finish line too easily. Just a blink and it's over. He's showing some real grit to keep this fight alive. Mist is really squeezing Glare right now. He just needs a couple more of these to close it out. A total shutdown of the momentum. Mist is just 1 point away from closing this out. He manages to claw back into this, extending the drama as the match hits at least one more round. And there it is. Mist seals the deal with a decisive final shot to secure the victory. He really knew how to keep his cool when the pressure mounted, simply outlasting his opponent in those critical moments. Welcome to Mapas, everyone. Glare and Lancer are ready for action. With Lancer entering as the slight favorite today, Glare really has the historical advantage on this specific map with a 53% win rate, and he's coming into this set with a lot of fresh confidence after beating Lancer in their most recent encounter. It will be interesting to see if that psychological edge holds for the next few rounds. Lancer takes a commanding lead, pushing ahead 2-1. He's definitely playing better than his recent form suggests. Lancer is just too strong right now, picking him off the container to move into a 3-round surge. He's completely flipping the script from that earlier 1360 feet. And he answers back with a swift reflex shot to keep this close. We are all square now with Glare tying it up. Looking at their history, this is still a very tight battle. Lancer edges ahead, clinging to a narrow 4-3 lead. These two are nearly identical on the ladder. Lancer owns a significant lead in their head-to-head history with over 800 total round wins, and we're starting to see that long-term dominance resurface. It feels like the tide is turning in his favor. Let's see if Lancer can maintain this pressure. That was an incredibly sharp reaction to secure another round for Glare. The momentum is shifting, even if the favorite still holds the lead. Showing a lot of grit, securing another one from the ramp to close the gap. A huge result for the underdog as we approach the half. We're looking at a dead heat, 6-6. I mean, the underdog is holding his own against the favorite just as he did in their previous meeting. Both players traded 3-round streaks to keep this completely level. Fresh start for both of them. Lancer holds a slim 1-round advantage heading into 13. A tight encounter considering they're almost identical in rating. That's a huge recovery for Glare, evening the series at 7-all with an effortless snap. He secures another one from the ramp, taking a narrow lead into the 8th round. The momentum has flipped completely for the underdog. He's on fire, continuing this tear to push his lead to 2 rounds. It's clearly didn't account for the shift in power. He's just not letting up, moving closer to the finish with his 4th straight win. The former favorite is now completely on the back foot. Absolutely wild exchange, he barely survives that fight to keep the momentum swinging his way. Unreal to see a survival like that right now. Another perfect take, putting him just a single round away from victory. A complete reversal from the pre-match expectations. What a way to close it out. He finishes him off instantly to seal the victory. He just completely shut down the favorite in the final stretch. That late surge was simply too much for Lancer to handle. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Mist and Lancer are facing off today to see who can secure 13 rounds first. Lancer holds a healthy lead in their all-time head-to-head matchups. He's definitely looking to get back to that dominant form after a rough stretch of results lately. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this early control. Lancer is simply on fire right now, picking up a third straight round to open this set. A complete reversal from their most recent clash. Lancer is just untouchable right now, extending the gap to a 4-round lead. A tough way to follow that 13-2 victory from earlier. He finds the target on the ramp with zero effort, taking a huge lead into the next frame. Mist responds with a fast snap to the head, finally shaking off that early pressure. Mist carries the historical edge on this specific layout with a 52% win rate. I mean, those numbers are starting to surface now as he claws back into this game. He's clearly finding his footing after that slow start. Lancer comes through on top in a quick trade to keep his lead intact. Mist puts on a strong display from the ramp to close the gap further. He's certainly playing like the favorite right now. Lancer denies the push from the ramp to keep his distance comfortable as we head toward the midpoint. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the switch, and honestly, he's outperforming a really poor string of recent results. We expected a close fight, and this is exactly what we're seeing. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Lancer really likes that ramp position, and it's paying off for him right now. Lancer is showing some real resilience given his poor run of form recently. That was remarkably clean, and he continues to show great spirit while chasing this lead. He's refusing to back down, securing another round to keep this climb alive. The confidence is clearly returning for him. Lancer's steady hand keeps him 2 rounds ahead. He's really starting to shake off those recent losses. Lancer keeps his pressure high, utilizing that ramp to put Mist in a real bind. A huge contrast to how their previous meeting went. He's staying focused and keeps chipping away at that deficit. It's a battle of wills now as the gap stays narrow. He's continuing to climb, keeping the pressure on for another consecutive victory. Lancer's momentum has completely evaporated in the last few minutes. He just barely tightened the grip on this match with that quick response. His 25 ladder spot doesn't quite reflect the composure he's showing here. He just shuts everything down with a lightning fast click, refusing to let his opponent pull away. What a scramble! Lancer barely edges that one out to move within striking distance of victory. Lancer really had to fight for every bit of that survival. And there it is. Lancer finishes him off from the ramp to claim the victory. An incredible turnaround after that blowout on red line. Lancer really stepped up to prove he's still the better man here. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We have Glare taking on Mist in a match where the favorite faces a tough challenge. Mist comes in here with a significant map advantage, boasting a 52% win rate on this terrain. It's a sharp contrast to the struggling performance Glare has put up in his home turf history. We'll see if Mist can turn this statistical edge into a full lead. Another flawless flick from him, extending that lead to a commanding 3-0. The momentum is completely shifted as he secures a 4th straight victory. He is simply refusing to let up, keeping a perfect sheet so far. Finally, an answer from Glare, ending that run and getting back on the board. Unbelievable. He scrapes through with just a sliver of health to take a 6-1 lead. That's a familiar result after their most recent encounter. Absolutely wild straight of fire, and he barely walks away with his life. Mist clearly has the advantage in their lifelong head-to-head. It's a closely contested rivalry that looks like it's playing out exactly as expected today. If Glare wants to bridge that gap, he needs a big run right now. He's totally in control now, shutting everything down with another lightning fast reaction. Mist holds a solid 8-4 lead heading into the break. I mean, Glare was supposed to be the frontrunner here, but he's just not keeping up with the pace of his opponent. Time to see how Glare responds. Mist is cruising at 9-4. Really dominating this set. The number 19 spot in our rating is showing some real poise here. Glare pushes back to 5-9, refusing to fold. Glare is starting to make a real dent in that lead, putting a lot of pressure on Mist now. He's proving to be a real problem for the favorite today. Mist just secures a 10-6 cushion over Glare. He's coming into this set with a decent amount of confidence. Mist is really putting the squeeze on him now, staring down the finish line. His recent head-to-head edge is looking very real right now. That was a quick exchange. Glare is showing he can definitely keep pace with the faster shots here. Glare is putting together a nice little run here. He's certainly not letting the game slip away just yet. He's on fire right now, keeping this charge going with a 3rd consecutive win. He's simply unstoppable right now, storming back into this game with another huge victory. What a fight. He barely walked away from that exchange, but it puts him one step away from victory. And there it is, a decisive finish to put the match away and secure the victory. Glare really pushed him to the brink there, but he just couldn't close the door after that huge comeback. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Glare and Lancer facing off on Italy in what looks like a very tight matchup. Lancer holds a significant career lead over Glare with 866 total round wins in their head-to-head history. It's interesting because Glare actually took their most recent meeting comfortably. The real test is seeing if Lancer can leverage that overall confidence to pull ahead early. Lancer is now cruising with a narrow 2-1 lead. It's almost too close to call with these two practically tied on the ladder. Lancer is starting to look like the favorite here, really capitalizing on those quick opening exchanges. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he scrapes through with a tiny sliver of health. He is really leaning into his edge tonight. That was incredibly efficient, and he's showing a lot of grit to keep this game within reach. That's a seamless follow-up, and he's really starting to claw back into this game. The comeback is complete, and Glare has completely turned the tide to even this map. Lancer quickly recovers his composure and secures the lead. Expected outcome for the favorite to start regaining some control. A perfect response here, and Glare finally brings us back to a dead heat. This is far from the blowout the analysts expected. He's staying incredibly sharp, closing out another round to maintain a slim lead. We are sitting at a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. Well, Glare is putting up a serious fight despite the head-to-head history. Lancer needs to tighten up if he wants to avoid an upset here. Fresh start for both guys. Lancer grabs the advantage, putting him up 7-6. Lancer is definitely playing with more confidence than he did against Glare last time. He is just refusing to quit, bringing the score back to a level 7 apiece. This is exactly the kind of resilience that puts a huge question mark on the favorite. He's completely reclaimed the lead, continuing this impressive surge back into the match. The pressure is clearly shifting onto the veteran. Unreal, that was a complete brawl, but he somehow scrapes through and keeps this roll going. His confidence is skyrocketing right now. Lancer earns a quick reply, cutting the deficit to a single round. What a turnaround. Glare simply outclassed him there to extend the lead. Just a reminder that the underdog has a huge mountain to climb overall. Glare is just one step ahead, holding on to a 10-9 lead. Purely a battle of equals, with these two virtually identical on the ladder. A completely untouched round for Glare as he keeps the momentum swinging his way. He's really putting that pre-match hype to the test right now. We've hit a real deadlock here, as neither player can seem to pull away for more than one round. Neither player is given an inch today. Lancer is on a roll now, and he's clearly found his stride as we approach the end of regulation. What a way to put himself in the driver's seat. Glare is now just one round away from victory. A huge result if he can close this out. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange and closes the door on the map. He really defied the history books today, proving he can hold his own against a player who usually dominates him. What a match. Welcome to the arena. We have a close battle today between Mist and Lancer to see who comes out on top. Unbelievable. Mist scrapes through that exchange by the narrowest of margins. Lancer usually holds the edge in these head-to-heads. Looking at the numbers, Lancer has the historical upper hand with a 53% win rate against Mist. It's a rivalry that usually goes his way, and we're seeing a glimpse of that pattern returning here. I wonder if he can maintain this control through the first half. Everything's back on the table as we sit at 2-2. Mist is really pushing the pace right now, making it very difficult for Lancer to get a foothold in this series. Good grief, they both barely survived that exchange, but he manages to edge it out. The higher rated man is certainly making his mark today. Mist takes a slender lead at 4-3. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence right now. Lancer fights back and we're deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's really proving why he's got that lifelong edge over Mist. Lancer has looked a bit shaky this half. He's really struggling to hold on to any momentum today. Lancer's form has been a bit spotty over his last 10. A perfect stalemate at 5-all for these two. Both players are fighting hard to find any real stability. What a scrap! Lancer barely survives a total firefight to take the narrow lead. His target acquisition is looking incredibly sharp right now. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, since we expected this to be a toss-up, it's good to see the underdog pushing the pace. He's really capitalizing on those clutch moments right now. Let's see who finds the rhythm. Mist closes the gap to just 1 round. A solid response from the higher ranked player here. Absolute deadlock. Now we're tied up at 7 each. That was an incredibly quick transition of power. Lancer starting to pull away again after that quick exchange. He's fighting to prove he's not the lower rated player today. And we are back to a dead heat at 8 apiece. A surprisingly tight set for the player in 19th place. Mist is really starting to take over here, utilizing the ramp to keep the pressure high. Looking back, those previous losses to Glare today really hurt Lancer's consistency. He's just too quick today, completely erasing Lancer's lead with another fast win. Lancer's recent struggles are starting to show. Simply untouchable right now. He's outplaying everything Lancer throws at him with that 4th straight win. He's completely in control now, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. The momentum shift is staggering given how this match started. Absolute perfection to close it out. Mist finishes the series with a flawless finale. He really tore through that final stretch to secure the win. Lancer put up a great fight early, but he just couldn't stop that bleeding face. Welcome to the duel on Mapas. Glare and Mist face off now to see who can claim the victory. Mist currently holds a narrow edge in their lifetime head-to-head rivalry. That confidence likely played a role in his fast start today. It'll be interesting to see if that mental advantage sticks as the score tightens up. Mist is cruising right now with a 2-0 lead. The favorite is definitely feeling the pressure right now. Glare claws back, but Mist still leads 2-1. Both of these players are sitting comfortably in the upper half of the ladder. Mist is really taking control here. He's reacting a split second faster than Glare in these exchanges. Mist is absolutely dominating with a 4-1 lead. He's definitely playing up to his higher rank today. He's showing a lot of grit, refusing to let Mist run away with this series. It's definitely starting to feel like a more competitive series. He's just not backing down, managing to outlast his opponent in a tight trade. Glare actually holds a higher win rate on this specific map at 53%. And honestly, that's where he should be finding his footing right now. He's definitely leaning on his experience here, but the pressure of the scoreline is weighing on him. That was way too fast. Glare just completely shut that down. That's a massive shift in momentum for the underdog. Mist still holds a solid 3-round lead. The higher seed is really making his case here. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, he's making a strong case for an upset right now. He is purely outplaying the favorite and he's got all the momentum heading into the second half. Fresh start for both players now. What a powerful start to the half. He's showing an impressive amount of will to keep this contest close. He is really fighting to prove the pre-match predictions wrong. Unbelievable. He's completely wiped out the deficit, bringing the series back to a dead heat. The poise he's showing right now is just incredible. Mist barely holds the lead at 8-7. He's really mirroring that confidence from their last meeting. An absolute shutdown. He's clawed his way all the way back to tie this thing up. Everything has just been reset in a half. He's completely outclassing his rival right now, securing another effortless round to take a 1-round lead. And just like that, Glare levels it at 9-all. Mist has definitely found the rhythm after his 13-8 victory over Lancer. Mist regains control, edging ahead 10-9. That was an incredibly sharp reaction time on the trigger. He's just too strong right now, putting up another win to extend his current run. He looks like he's in top form today. Just pure precision from Mist, putting himself in a position to close the series right here. The odds were slightly in his favor for a reason. Game over. He shuts the door on this match with an absolute rampage to finish things off. He really fought his way back to keep it interesting, but that late game surge was just too much. What a... Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Lancer are facing off on orange in this highly anticipated clash. Lancer has historically held the upper hand in this matchup with 866 total round wins. He really needs to lean into that experience now because Glare is clearly playing with more confidence after their previous encounter. It will be interesting to see if the favorite can regain his composure. Unbelievable start from the challenger, who's just totally outclassing Lancer right now. Lancer's recent struggles are showing through in this start. He is absolutely untouchable right now, sweeping through this opening stretch without taking a scratch. What a fight. Both players were hammered, but Lancer barely escapes the exchange with his life. He's definitely looking to shake off those recent losses against Mist. Lancer is showing some real grit here, picking up another for himself. He's really stepping up to meet the expectations tonight. Lancer is on fire, grabbing another one to put his opponent on the defensive. Glare answers back immediately to keep the pressure on. The gap between these two on the ladder is practically non-existent. Lancer is digging in, refusing to let this lead slip further away. He's certainly not letting that underdog tag get to his head. Glare has played a solid series of matches lately, including a 9-7 run over the last day. It's a stark contrast to the way Lancer has been struggling in his recent outings. If the momentum stays with him, we could be seeing a complete reversal of their usual dynamic. Glare takes a healthy 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really flipping the script on the expected outcome here. Lancer just can't stop the bleeding despite some close fights in the first half. Time for Lancer to fight back. Lancer clawed one back, narrowing the gap to 8-5. The higher seeded man is putting up a fight to stay in this. Lancer is showing serious resolve, completely shutting down his opponent to move within 2 rounds of a tie. He's clearly found a second wind as the pressure mounts. He's simply too sharp right now, walking away from this exchange completely unscathed. The momentum has completely shifted as we head into the final stretch. A messy exchange that ultimately goes in Glare's favor, halting the opponent's push. Glare pulls ahead again, leading 10-7. We're seeing a surprising shift in these two rankings today. Lancer is digging deep, managing to walk away from that duel completely unhurt. He's fighting hard to prove he still belongs on top. Glare is quickly asserting himself here. He's just 3 rounds away from closing the door on this one. He looks completely shaken by this momentum shift. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he manages to outlast the exchange. That was a tense scramble to bring the score closer. What's a scramble? He barely clings to life with a sliver of health to keep this rally alive. The high seed is finally getting his teeth into this match. Lancer is simply unstoppable, erasing the deficit to tie this thing up. A perfect reset to start the final push for a victory. What a nail-biter. Glare barely survives that chaotic firefight to secure a lead of 12-11. That survival just gave the underdog an opening he desperately needed. Absolute perfection for the finish. Glare seals the deal with a flawless final blow. Just an unbelievable push from that side. Lancer really fought his way back, but he couldn't quite close the deal. Hard-fought win. Welcome back to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Dunes for this first to 13 duel. Mist is coming in with a strong 70% win rate over his last 10 games, and honestly, that confidence is clearly carrying over into the start of this match. It'll be interesting to see if he can keep that pressure up given how typically matched these two are here. Lancer had no answer for that. He's just totally locked in right now. A gritty exchange here, but Lancer manages to outlast him to get back in this. It proves the favorite isn't gonna have a walk in the park. Mist is firmly in control with a 4-1 lead. Lancer is really feeling the weight of that losing streak today. Lancer looks completely unfazed, shutting that down with an effortless shot to stay in the fight. He's refusing to go away, clawing back another round to keep this close. Lancer holds a historic edge by winning over 53% of their total encounters. It's becoming clear that the momentum has shifted completely in the other direction recently. I wonder if that long-term history even matters anymore at this point. Complete shutdown here. Mist is just untouchable right now. He's having a much better day overall with that 9-7 record. He is simply too fast right now, extending that win streak to 4 before the players switch sides. A really tough run of games for him today. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. You know, this is way more one-sided than anyone expected coming in. Lancer is struggling to keep up with that 5-round burst we just saw. Lancer needs a spark here. Mist keeps rolling and now holds a 5-round cushion. It's a tough stretch for the 26th ranked player today. Mist is towering over Lancer with a 10-4 lead. Lancer has really had a nightmare run of matches lately. Lancer is starting to put up a fight, showing he can definitely keep pace with Mist right now. Lancer finds some breathing room, trailing by 4 now. The underdogs are certainly fighting back harder than most expected today. Mist is really putting on the pressure now, leaving Lancer with a mountain to climb. Lancer is definitely showing some life now, preventing that match from slipping away completely. Lancer is fighting a tough trend after that loss to Glare. Lancer is starting to look very dangerous right now, putting some real pressure on Mist. Lancer is really starting to find some momentum here. Absolutely flawless reaction to put him in a precarious spot. And there it is, a total blowout for Mist to close out the series. He's just on another level right now, continuing a hot streak that's really starting to look Welcome everyone. We've got Glare and Mist facing off on Italy to see who can reach 13 rounds first. Mist currently holds a slim edge in their head-to-head history, leading the overall tally 532 to 516. It's a tight rivalry where Glare usually gets the nod from the odds makers, but Mist has consistently played him close. He needs to regain his footing after that opening loss. Mist is starting to pull ahead with a 2-1 lead. The higher rated player is starting to impose himself. He's totally in control now, claiming his third straight to push the gap, coming off that dominant 13-9 result in their previous encounter. A lightning fast exchange ends the momentum shift, bringing the total to 3-2. And we're back to a dead heat at 3 apiece. Neither player has been able to pull away yet. Mist claws back a single round to take the lead. A solid start to the set for the higher seeded man. Everything is perfectly level right now and neither side is blinking first. The 16 ranked man will be looking to find an answer quickly. Mist edges ahead again, clinging to a 1-round advantage. There was an incredibly fast reset from the second player. Mist has a 70% win rate over his last 10 matches. He's clearly carrying that momentum into this series. He's playing with an incredible amount of confidence right now, and he looks fully capable of closing this out. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, he's certainly proving that the pre-match hype for Glare might have been overrated. The underdog is looking very strong right now. Fresh sides, let's see the response. Mist is really starting to run away with this, leading 8-5. But both players have a similar output today with 10 wins apiece. Mist is really putting the pressure on at 9-5. Just a total blitz on those last couple of frames. It's completely taken over here, keeping the run going with another huge round. A very consistent showing from the number 16 seed. He's just unstoppable right now, continuing this heavy charge into the final stretch. The 22 ranked player is struggling to find any answer here. He just can't find a way back. A massive lead now, and that's 5 straight. The momentum has completely shifted toward the favorite. Absolutely sensational. He seals the deal with a huge finish to take the whole match. He really knew how to shut things down on this map. A very clean performance to keep the streak alive. Welcome to the show. Glare and Lancer are stepping onto fast aim where the favorite looks to reclaim his dominance. Glare starts strong by utilizing that ramp to pick up the opening round. He's been struggling lately and it's showing on the server. Lancer has historically held the upper hand here, winning over 56% of their head-to-head meetings. Well, it's interesting to see him leveraging that long-term edge today. He's managed to flatten Glare's early lead quite quickly. Glare is comfortably in control with a 3-1 lead. Looking at the current form, Lancer is really struggling to put a round together. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life with 14 health, but that's another round in the book. The top half ranking is proving to be the difference here. Lancer holds his nerve in a tense exchange, showing some real grit to narrow this gap. He is finally starting to look like the favorite we expected. That's a complete shutdown to keep the pressure on, bringing the score to 4-3. He's starting to play like the favorite we expected. A flawless play from the ramp puts them completely even at 4-4. Total parity between these two as we head into the next FU. Glare manages to knock him off the ramp to reclaim the lead. Lancer has been really struggling to find success in his recent games. Lancer has been struggling heavy lately, having won only 10% of his last 10 matches. He's really feeling that slump right now. It's a complete reversal of form compared to the way he's usually dominated this rivalry. We've got a deadlock at 6-6. Honestly, Lancer just isn't imposing himself like the favorite should. Both players traded identical streaks, so we're heading into the second half with 0 separation. Let's see who blinks first. Glare just edges ahead, taking a slim 7-6 lead. It's a stark contrast to those tough results he's seen lately. Lancer is showing some serious heart here, evening things up with a lightning fast reaction. He holds the high ground perfectly on the ramp to take a narrow lead. A very consistent run of form from him today. Good lord, he barely survives that absolute slugfest to keep his streak alive. Lancer is simply refusing to let this game slip. A clean response here to put an end to that run. That's another victory for him over the course of their recent meetings. Another effortless take for Lancer, keeping his momentum shifting in the right direction. A tight race as Lancer holds a thin lead. He's really fighting for a positive result today after a rough 6-12 run. He secures another victory from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the lead. Just a really clean exchange to get those 2 rounds back. Glare just shut him down from the ramp to bring this series right back to a tie. Neither player has found much luck against Mist today. Lancer was firmly in the driver's seat, but now he's staring down a potential collapse. He's fighting hard to shake off that recent series of losses. Lancer just shuts that down with precision, putting himself on the verge of a massive victory. A sudden shift in the air for Glare. And that is it. Lancer closes the door with a clutch finish to complete his epic comeback. He really fought through the trenches today to get this result. That fight in the clutch was just incredible. What a match. Welcome to the show, everyone. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on red line to see who comes out on top. Mist enters this set coming off a strong 11-7 run today. It's a huge contrast to Lancer's recent struggles, especially since the two just went head-to-head in their previous meeting. Lancer definitely needs to find an answer quickly if he wants to steer this in his direction. Mist was too quick there, catching Lancer right as he stepped up the ramp. Lancer is currently fighting a steep uphill battle tonight. Lancer just can't find a safe spot to hide. He gets shut down again while holding the ramp. The top 15 ranking is starting to show here. Mist holds a slim lead as we enter round 6. The historical edge leans towards the player in the hole here. We are completely deadlocked now with a 3-3 split. The head-to-head stats show a surprising dominance from Lancer overall. Lancer cleans him right off the ramp to claim his 3rd straight round. The total match count between these two is absolutely staggering. Lancer secures another victory from the ramp, continuing this absolute tear through the match. Lancer is putting on a clinic for his current rating. Goodness, what a scramble. He manages to scrape through that exchange with practically nothing left. That was way too close for comfort. Mist manages to knock him off the ramp, showing some real grit to close the gap. The early favorite is starting to look a lot more dangerous. Another clean get. This time deleting him right off the ramp to keep the rally going. The momentum has completely swung in his favor. Lancer holds a 7-5 advantage as we head into the break. I mean, he's really defying his current slump by taking control. He just needs to hold this narrow lead to keep the pressure on Mist. Let's see who blinks first. He outduels Lancer from the ramp, continuing this impressive climb back into the game. Absolutely crisp timing on that trade. Lancer is holding a surprising edge here, despite his recent 7-12 record today. It's a testament to how well he handles this specific opponent. He seems to be channeling that long-term head-to-head success to keep Mist at bay. He's absolutely rolling now, claiming a 3rd straight round to put himself in a great spot. He's really making the most of this encounter. He just can't find a way back into this, and that marks 4th straight for Lancer. A huge shift from their previous meeting earlier today. What a brawl! He claws back around after that intense trade of fire. That was a frantic scramble for control. Mist is really refusing to go away, chipping away at that lead with a couple of quick wins. He pushes his advantage, clearing Lancer off the ramp for another spectacular victory. Unbelievable grit on display as he extends his run to 4 straight. Lancer just needs one more to close this out after that fierce exchange on the ramp. Lancer is showing a lot of composure right now. He manages to win that chaotic firefight to seal the victory. It's an incredible way to bounce back from a rough day, especially since he was trailing a bit earlier. Mist fought tooth and nail, but just couldn't close the door. He really had to grind this one out. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Glare and Mist are ready to face off in the arena to see who comes out on top. Mist has a clear lead in their head-to-head history, and the confidence from his most recent victory against Glare seems to be playing a huge role right now. I wonder if he can keep this pressure up through the early stages. Mist is firmly in control at 2-1. That was a lightning fast exchange. Mist is putting on a serious clinic here, really starting to separate himself from Glare. Mist is cruising now, leading the series 3-2. He's fighting through some tough recent results to keep this close. Glare has clawed back and we are deadlocked. The momentum has shifted completely since that last encounter between the two. Mist is just a step quicker than the favorite right now, barely letting Glare breathe. He's playing the role of the favorite perfectly so far. Neither side is budging with the 4-4 deadlock. It's impressive to see Glare pushing back against the higher rated player. Mist pulls ahead once more with a 5-4 lead. Looking at those ladder spots, he's really justifying that higher seed today. What a scramble. Both players were trading heavy damage, but Mist barely manages to scrap through. Mist keeps the edge with a 6-5 lead. The momentum is swinging, even if those H2H numbers favored the top seed. We are locked up at 6-all. Glare is doing exactly what the oddsmakers expected of him so far. He's managing to stay level with Mist despite the map advantage the higher seed usually holds. Switch sides, total reset. Glare finally holds a slim one-round advantage. Mist has been far more consistent lately, winning 70% of his last 10. Unreal. A complete slugfest where neither could put the other away and Mist just barely scrapes through. He's showing why he's currently sitting at number 16. What a wild trade. Glare barely walks away from that disaster, clutching out a win with almost nothing left. He's truly locking in after that tough loss to Lancer earlier. Glare is really making a statement by climbing to a 2-round lead. You have to remember, he's coming off a really tough 11-13 loss to Lancer right before this. It looks like he used that frustration to fuel his performance today. A total stalemate now. Glare and Mist are tied. A quick reset to a dead heat. Glare has a tight grip on this game, just one round away from a huge result. A nice way to bounce back after those early struggles. Glare is really putting the pressure on now, extending that lead as Mist struggles to find an answer. Absolute perfection. He shuts the door on that rally and now sits just one step from victory. Hard stopping. He barely hangs on with just a sliver of life after that absolute carnage. The composure in those low health scenarios is impressive. Absolute chaos for the finale. He survives by a thread to secure the victory. He really dug deep to get this result against a higher seeded opponent today. Truly a grind from start to finish. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League Duels. We have Glare and Lancer facing off today on Orange. A very close match. What a scrap. Lancer barely walks away from that one with his life. The overall head-to-head history heavily favors the early lead here. Lancer holds a significant historical advantage in their matchups, having won about 56% of their games against Glare. But we're seeing a bit of a shift in momentum right now. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can actually turn the tide this time. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece as we hit round 4. Lancer is certainly playing like the favorite in this series. Glare is really starting to put some pressure on here, quickly grabbing a lead as we enter the 5th. Another nail biter as both players sit on 3. He's comfortably in his element right now. Lancer edges ahead with a narrow 4-3 advantage. Both of these players are almost identical in the overall ratings. Unreal! Lancer barely clings to life in that chaotic exchange to take his 3rd straight. Lancer is certainly leaning into that favorite status right now. A fast response here to put a stop to that momentum swing. What an absolute war. He manages to scramble out of that chaos, leveling the score completely. Lancer's recent dip in form is starting to show. Lancer holds a slim lead as we enter 11. He's got that edge in their previous encounters today. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead into the break. It is exactly how we envisioned this starting out. He looks steady and is maintaining that slight upper hand as we switch sides. Let's see if Glare cleans up. Glare is closing the gap, now trailing by just 1. He's showing that 11-9 efficiency from today's other matches. Lancer has been the favorite for a long time, and that historical edge is continuing to translate into results today. Well, seeing him pick up this round puts Glare in a tough spot. He really needs to find a way to shut down this momentum. Both players were trading heavy damage, but he comes out on top to extend the lead. He's looking completely untouchable right now. Lancer is just completely in control, finishing this round without taking a single point of damage. The gap between them has become a canyon. A very polished play from Glare to finally break that momentum. A nice way to shake off that loss from their last encounter. Glare is quickly making this a much tighter fight. It's a stark contrast to that tight loss he suffered in Fast Aim. Absolutely harrowing exchange. He keeps this rolling with a 3rd straight victory and a gritty survival. Lancer absorbs a heavy amount of damage, but powers through to put himself 1 step closer to victory. He keeps the comeback alive, refusing to let the game slip away just yet. This is far more competitive than the pre-match odds suggested. What a final shot. Lancer shuts the door right there to secure the victory. He really fought back to make it a contest, but those clutch survivals just tipped the scales. What about... Welcome to Italy. We've got Mist and Lancer stepping up for this duel to see who comes out on top. Mist came out aggressive right there, catching Lancer completely off guard while he was perched up on the vine. The higher seat looks poised to take control early. Lancer actually leads their head-to-head history by about 80 rounds. It's interesting because he's entering this match with a strong winning streak. Now we just have to see if he can turn that confidence into a comeback here. Mist is really cruising with a huge 3-1 lead. His opponent is usually the one closing these out. Mist is really putting the pressure on here, making it very difficult for Lancer to get a footing. He's really struggling to mirror that success from the Red Line series. Unreal, he was nearly out of the fight, but managed to secure this win in a frantic scramble. Absolute control from Mist, who just walked away without taking a single hit. He's just unstoppable right now, taking another round with ease to bring his streak to 5. Lancer was playing so well right before this set began. Lancer finally gets a round back, slowing down the momentum. Mist has really shifted the dynamic with his 11-9 record over the last day. It's clearly showing in the way he's dismantled his opponent so far. It will be a huge test for Lancer to see if he can claw back into this game from such a deep hole. Mist takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. This is a complete reversal of Lancer's usual success in their head-to-head matches. It's just been a total one-sided affair so far. Lancer needs a fast response. Lancer finds another one to keep things flickering at 10-3. It's a tough spot for the lower-ranked player, despite his overall head-to-head lead. Goodness, that was an absolute nail-biter. He just barely scraped through that exchange. He's certainly playing with a lot of confidence right now. He barely survives that one, clinging to life with just 14 health after a brutal exchange. Lancer is certainly feeling the weight of that recent defeat on Red Line. A flawless shot closes out the round, putting him just one step away from victory. What a finish. He seals the deal with a clean shot to close out the series. He just completely took over this series, proving that the previous map's result was nothing more than a fluke. Welcome to the duel. Glare and Mist are heading to Mappas to see who takes the win today. Glare enters this match with a 53% win rate on the map, and since he just took the first round, he's looking to capitalize on that specific comfort level. He can really put some pressure on Mist if he keeps up this early pace. Mist needs a quick response to stay in this. Mist usually holds his end of the rivalry. They're trading blows right now, but the momentum is swinging back to Mist after that last exchange. The higher seed is proving he belongs in that spot. Glare is barely holding the lead with a free 2-edge. Mist is definitely feeling the pressure from his higher rank right now. Total deadlock now as Mist ties things up at 3. It's a tight battle considering the gap in their ladder standings. The speed of these rounds is incredible. Mist is just out-dueling him right now. The higher rated player is starting to assert control. What a scramble. Mist barely scrapes through that fight to extend the streak to 3. The rank 17 seed is firmly in control right now. Unbelievable, he just can't be stopped right now, moving a full 3 rounds ahead. His recent 70% win rate is reflecting in this performance. He's completely taken over the map, scoring another victory to keep the momentum surging. The head-to-head record clearly favors him in this rivalry. A hard-fought exchange, but he manages to walk away with his 6th straight win. It's proving a very difficult day for the 24th seed. Mist holds a commanding 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, the underdog is completely flipping the script here. He looked sharp during that 6-round run, and Glare is struggling to keep up. Time to see if Glare recovers. Mist has such a dominant grip on this series, effectively mirroring his high win rate from the last 10 matches. It's a tough spot for Glare, who is starting to look like he's slipping. He really needs a spark now if he wants to avoid a blowout. Another effortless round for him, and he's now just 2 rounds away from closing this out. A crisp finish there for Glare to finally get a round back on the board. He answers right back with an effortless shot to put himself just 1 round away from victory. The seed advantage is playing a huge role today. What a scramble! Glare barely survived that brutal brawl, clinging to life with just 16 health. He's really digging deep to stay in this fight. And there it is, an absolute shutout to finish the game and send him home. He was just too sharp today, completely disregarding Glare's historic edge on Mappas. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Glare and Lancer are ready to face off in a close matchup today. Lancer holds a massive historical advantage, winning over half of their head-to-head meetings. Well, coming off a recent victory against Glare as well. It seems he has a very clear read on how to handle this specific opponent. This is a tough spot for Glare to climb out of. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, closing this out in a blink. Glare responds with a crisp shot, refusing to let the lead spiral out of reach. He certainly isn't looking intimidated by the favorite's early lead. He's making a real stand, taking control of the ramp to close the gap. A surprising shift for the projected favorite so far. Unbelievable. He has completely wiped away the deficit to bring us back to a deadlock. Totally flipping the script on the pre-match expectations. What a turnaround. He's now completely shifted the momentum of this match. Lancer is looking completely lost against this early aggression. Lancer answers back immediately, bringing the series right back to an even split. Lancer edges ahead once more, claiming a slim 5-4 lead. The ranked 26 player is certainly making his mark here. Lancer puts a stop to that run, picking the opponent right off the toolbox for his third straight win. Lancer is completely in control, extending the lead to 7-4 with another effortless connect. It's 8-4 for Lancer heading into the break. Well, this is exactly what we expected to see given the head-to-head history. Glare fought hard, but Lancer is playing with way more confidence right now. New side, new energy. Lancer has definitely found his stride, taking 5 rounds in a row to build this lead. Considering their rankings are almost identical, it's shocking how one-sided this has become. Glare needs to find a way to break this momentum immediately. Lancer is cruising, now sitting at a dominant 10-5. Both of these players have a nearly identical win rate in their overall careers. Lancer is really leaning into this lead, putting a lot of pressure on Glare to pull off a miracle here. Glare is reacting quickly now, catching Lancer before he could even settle in on that ramp. He's refusing to just hand this over. Lancer was far too fast there, putting himself in position to close this out. His confidence remains high after taking down the 24-seeded Glare. And that's it. Lancer shuts everything down with a clean finish to take the victory. Lancer just proved why he's the predator in this matchup, keeping his target perfectly in sight the whole way through. Welcome everyone. We've got Mist taking on Lancer in the arena to see who comes out on top today. Lancer actually holds a significant historical lead with over 800 total wins against Mist. It's an interesting dynamic because Mist has been the more consistent force in their most recent encounters. It will be a battle of endurance and mental strength early on. A complete reversal for Lancer, who has now stormed ahead with 3 straight rounds. It's a complete turnaround from that 13-4 result they just shared. Lancer simply isn't letting up, walking away from this encounter without losing a single hit point. The 16 rated player is looking very vulnerable here. A gritty battle here, but he manages to scrape through and get back on the board. We're seeing some of those recent results play out here. He is refusing to go away quietly, securing another victory to narrow the gap. The slight favorite is finally starting to exert some pressure. What a scramble. Lancer barely escapes that trade alive, clinging to a 5-round lead. He's definitely making up for that tough loss earlier. Lancer is currently riding a wave of momentum and holds a strong historical 53% win rate in this head-to-head. It's interesting because Mist started the day with a dominant victory over him. Now the challenge for Mist is to find that same energy again. Lancer is firmly in control, leading 7-3. He's definitely playing better than that rank 26 spot suggests. Unreal. That was a frantic exchange and he just barely scrapes through with his life. He's just refusing to stay down in these fights. Lancer takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, he's really defying his lower ranking by controlling this side of the map. He just needs to keep his composure to close this out. Let's see if Mist can pivot. Lancer is just cruising now with a 9-4 cushion. A very tough spot for the higher ranked player today. Mist is really struggling to bridge this 4-point deficit. A quick, decisive response to get back in the game. Absolute mayhem in that exchange and Lancer manages to survive by a hair. He is simply refusing to stay out of the danger zone. Lancer is really tightening his grip on this game, leaving Mist with very little room to maneuver. Just a blur of movement, and he's now one single step away from victory. A tough day to push through for the player entering as the favorite. Boom! A flawless finish to seal the deal, and Lancer secures the match victory. He really just owned that map today, proving he's still the king of this specific rivalry. Welcome everyone. We're on Dunes for a match between Glare and Mist. It looks like Mist has the early edge today. Mist holds the overall advantage in their head-to-head history. It's a tight gap, but it's a psychological edge that seems to be paying off right now. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can shake that early pressure. Mist is cruising through this, leading 2-1. It's a nice bounce back after a rough set of losses earlier. That was an incredibly fast reaction. Mist is really putting the pressure on Glare right now. Mist is just dominating with a massive 4-1 lead. Absolutely effortless. He's showing some serious grit to close the gap right now. He's on fire right now, securing another fast point to bring this game much closer. Glare is quickly chipping away at that early gap. Mist is currently leaning on that strong 70% win rate over his last 10 games, and it looks like he's using that confidence to shut down Glare's attempt at a comeback. I wonder if the mental toll of those recent losses will start to weigh on Glare now. What a scramble. He almost lost it there, but Glare manages to claw his way back into the fight. Another nail-biter for him, barely hanging on there. Mist is firmly in control with a 3-round cushion. He's certainly playing like the higher-rated player here. Mist holds a strong 8-4 lead heading into the break. Well, the script has flipped completely on this one. Glare was expected to take control, but his current 3-match losing streak is making this a very difficult start. Time for a fresh start. Mist is just relentless, extending the lead to 9-4. Mist has the higher seed here and he's making it look easy. Glare finally strikes back to make it 5-9. He's fighting hard to overcome that unfavorable map percentage. This is becoming a real uphill battle for Glare, who just can't seem to find any consistency today. Mist is just completely outclassing him right now, putting up some incredibly fast numbers to close this out. He is simply too fast, bringing himself to the edge of victory. Boom! He closes out the series with a lightning-fast final strike to seal the deal. Just a complete mismatch of skill sets today. He really took over the pace from the start and didn't let up. Welcome to Redline. We've got Glare and Lancer facing off today, with Lancer stepping in as the favorite for this one. Lancer has a really strong history here, winning over 56% of their lifetime meetings. So it's a bit surprising to see him starting on the back foot. We have to wonder if he's just shaking off some nerves early on. A real scramble on the ramp there, and Lancer comes out on top to even things up. His confidence is high after that dominant victory on fast aim. Unreal, Glare scrapes through that fight with barely anything left, barely clutching the survival. What a fight! Lancer barely walks away from that exchange alive to tie the series. Coming off a shaky run of form in his last 10. Lancer holds a slim lead as we head back. That's the second match of the day for him. And we are deadlocked at 3 apiece for round 6. A very disciplined look from Glare after those tough losses earlier. What an absolute brawl. Glare barely clings to life to take the lead. A total reversal from that blowout on fast aim. Absolute perfection. He's just too fast right now, picking up another win to extend the lead. Lancer finds his mark again to narrow the gap. He's clearly playing with a bit more composure today. We are completely tied up as they reset. A tough stretch for Glare, who has struggled in his most recent games. He's completely in control now, taking another round without taking a single point of damage. Lancer is playing a lot like he did in their last set. Lancer holds a 7-5 edge heading into the break. I mean, it's pretty much how we saw this going. He's putting that lifetime 56% head-to-head advantage to use by staying ahead for now. Time to see if Glare can rally. Lancer's just a single round ahead of Glare. Now, glad to see the rank 26 guy finding some footing. Glare is really struggling to find the footing with that 30% win rate over his last 10 matches. It's a concerning trend when you look at how heavily he's been leaning on those few close escapes today. He's going to need a complete reset if he wants to keep this series competitive. Total parity now. Glare and Lancer are perfectly matched. Absolutely lethal reactions coming from the underdog right now. He just brushes him off the ramp to secure another victory. Absolute chaos for the favorite right now. Another flawless play for the underdog, simply deleting his opponent from the ramp. He's really shaking off that crushing defeat from their earlier meeting. He is simply on fire right now, picking up 5 straight to put himself in a great spot. It's a complete flip from their previous encounter today. Simply unstoppable right now. Taking another round from the ramp to reach match point. The momentum has shifted completely from how this started. Lancer finally answers back with a clean shot to keep his hopes alive. Still has a mountain to climb after that shaky start. He's showing some incredible grit here, digging in to secure back-to-back rounds. He's certainly refusing to just hand this series over. He is completely refusing to go away, shutting down that run with a totally clean finish. What a comeback. Lancer is completely unstoppable now, forcing a stalemate at 12 all. Absolute nerves of steel from the favorite as we move into overtime. Glare reacts instantly, picking the opponent right off that ramp to regain the lead. This is a complete turnaround compared to the first set today. Lancer survives a brutal exchange to drag this overtime setback to a dead heat. Neither man is giving an inch in this. It's getting incredibly tense. Neither player can seem to string together a lead for more than a single round. Glare is really defying those recent odds. A lightning-fast reaction from Glare puts him right on the edge of victory. The underdog is simply refusing to fold tonight. Lancer stays alive in this dogfight and refuses to let the match slide away. That was an incredibly fast trade to get back in this. What grit from Lancer to secure a second straight round and force this deadlock. He is locking back into his role as the Glare holds a one-round cushion as we reset. Glare keeps the momentum with a two-round cushion. He's putting up a huge fight despite that rough patch lately. Glare has a commanding 3-round buffer right now. Lancer has a lot to prove after those early lead losses. Glare's really stretching this out, now sitting at 19-15. He just completely dismantled the favorite. After all that tension in the extra rounds, Lancer really fought hard for his life there. What a match. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got a close one today on Maypass featuring Mist and Lancer. Lancer currently holds a narrow historical edge with over 800 total wins in their head-to-head matchups. I mean, he really seemed to have the upper hand in their last encounter as well. We'll see if Mist can shake that mental hurdle early today. Mist is putting on the pressure, leading 2-1. He is certainly making up for that loss on Blame map. This is an absolute dead heat. Neither side is letting the other get a real foothold in this one. The 16 seed is fighting to hold on to his early lead. Unreal. Both players were nearly depleted, but Lancer just barely outlasted him to take the lead. A complete deadlock now. Mist and Lancer are tied. He's showing the confidence of that recent 13-5 win against Glare. Mist pulls ahead again with a narrow one-round lead. That second win was a blink and you'll miss it. Absolutely untouchable right now, and he's continuing to tear through the opposition. The 16 seed is definitely feeling the momentum shift. Lancer answers back immediately with a crisp headshot. Lancer is clearly fighting for a better result than that recent red line loss. We're back to a total stalemate at 5 apiece. He's fighting to hold the line against a higher rated opponent today. Mist regains control, edging ahead 6-5. Lancer is definitely feeling the heat from those 11-14 results today. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as we head into the break. Honestly, this is exactly the kind of scrap we anticipated between these two. Lancer is clinging to a slight 53% win rate in their overall head-to-head history, but he'll need more than that to close this out. Time to see who blinks first. Lancer claws back into the lead, sitting at 7. Lancer is really starting to push the pace after a dominant 13-5 win earlier today. Another dead heat, they're locked in at 7 each. The 16 seed is proving why he entered this as the favorite. Lancer is starting to look a bit shaky, giving up way too much ground here. The difference in ratings is starting to show in this set. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, taking a third straight round without losing a single point of health. Lancer stops the momentum and gets a quick point back on the board. Total parity now as they've reached a 9-9 split. Lancer looks incredibly composed after those two fast kills. Mist steals the lead, pushing ahead 10-9. His current form is looking far sharper than Lancer's recent results. Lancer was too quick for him, catching a Mist right as he tried to hold that ramp. This is starting to feel like an absolute toss-up. Mist has really tightened his grip on this set, refusing to let Lancer get any momentum back. It's impressive to see such a consistent run of form for him today. He secures the upper hand from the ramp and moves just one round away from victory. The pressure is mounting for someone who's already struggling with this set. What a way to finish. Mist secures a perfect finale and claims the match. Lancer really fought for every inch of ground, but he just couldn't find that final gear to stop the bleed. He'll be gutted. What a fight. Welcome to Orange. We have Glare and Mist facing off today, with Mist looking strong heading into this match. Mist really owns the head-to-head history here, having won over 51% of their encounters. It's a competitive rivalry, but the mental edge definitely belongs to Mist right now. We'll see if Glare can shake things up. Mist just edges ahead, putting Glare on the back foot. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that 13-5 result earlier. Neither player is letting the other get any ground. We've got a total deadlock this early on. Mist keeps the lead, firmly holding a 3-2 advantage. The rating difference is showing up as he takes control here. Glare has fought back to tie this up at 3-all. A huge shift from that low score he posted earlier today. Glare is really starting to put some pressure on here, taking a lead after those 2 quick rounds. Absolutely untouchable right now. That's 3 straight for Glare. Really shaking off that tough loss from earlier today. Unbelievable. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Mist manages to hang on by a thread. We are back to a dead heat at 5 apiece. He's really making his presence felt as the higher rated competitor here. A brutal exchange of fire, but he comes out on top to seize all the momentum. Mist holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, Glare was supposed to be the front runner here, but the underdog is proving far too difficult to put away. He looks sharp. Time to see who wants it more. Mist has been incredibly consistent today with a 15-10 record over the last 24 hours, and honestly, that momentum is translating into total control as he pulls away from his opponent. It's gonna be a long climb back for Glare from here. Mist is just cruising now, leading 9-6. He's definitely fighting back after that blowout on Dunes earlier. He's refusing to go quietly, putting up another victory to tighten the gap. The pressure is mounting on the favorite to close this out. What a scrap. He survives an absolute war of attrition to keep this rally going. Just a few rounds ago, this game felt completely one-sided. He shuts down that momentum shift with a clean shot. A really dominant way to handle this matchup today. He's completely in command now, really putting a stranglehold on this series. The ladder rankings were reflecting this side of the map. He's completely in control now, and just one more round will seal the series. A really quick exchange to keep that pressure high. Glare answers back with a crisp headshot to keep his hopes alive. He's fighting for every single inch. Unreal. He somehow walks away from that chaos with almost nothing left to secure the victory. That victory brings the curtain down on a real battle. He just had the composure when it mattered most. What a match. Welcome everyone to the arena. We have a great match ahead as Glare takes on the favored Lancer. Lancer holds a significant long-term edge here, winning over 56% of their career meetings. It's an interesting dynamic because Glare actually managed to take their most recent duel, so you have to wonder if he can shake off that opening loss and find a way back into this. Glare has seized the momentum with a 2-1 lead. The higher rated man is certainly feeling the pressure now. Absolutely effortless. He is just completely taking over this opening stretch. He's completely ignoring that gap in the ladder right now. Lancer responds quickly here to keep the game close. He's definitely not letting this match slide too far away. And just like that, Lancer brings us back to a dead heat. The slightly higher rated player is finding his footing again. Lancer is on fire, picking up another one to extend his hold on this game. Lancer has a long history of dominance in this rivalry. A tight exchange that finally goes Glare's way, bringing the series back to a level start. Both of these guys have had some tough losses against Mist today. Unbelievable. He barely scrapes through that absolute brawl, walking away with a sliver of health. That's some serious resilience from the... Glare has struggled lately, winning only 30% of his most recent matches. He is definitely fighting an uphill battle here. He needs to find a way to slow Lancer down before this gets out of hand. We're sitting at a 6-6 tie going into the break. I mean, Glare is proving a lot tougher to put away than people expected. He's trading blows with the favorite and keeping this set wide open. Fresh start for both players. Glare edges ahead by 1 as we head into round 13. He's really making a case for himself despite the overall head-to-head numbers. Glare pulls further ahead, now holding a 2-round cushion. The favorite is really struggling to answer the pressure right now. Lancer just needed to stand his ground for one more round to keep this thing within reach. Lancer is showing a bit more consistency across the board today. We are locked in a stalemate at 8 apiece. He's looking much sharper than he did in that 1915 loss earlier. Glare claws back to a narrow 1-round lead. Lancer has had a tough run in his most recent sets. We've got a complete deadlock on our hands. Every single round has been a fight today. The top 25 player is fighting hard to reclaim control. Glare stays in the driver's seat with a 10-9 lead. Glare is really putting the pressure on here, just refusing to let Lancer get any momentum back. Lancer is fighting back. He's really narrowing the gap in this final stretch. That was a lightning fast exchange to tie things up. Lancer is putting on a clinic with these fast reactions, really starting to tighten the noose here. Lancer secure another one from the boost, putting himself just a single round away from victory. The momentum has completely flipped in this series. What a response. Glare answers back perfectly to force this whole thing into overtime. Glare is playing the height, perfectly securing that win from heaven. This is shaping up to be another massive upset for the day. Absolute precision from Glare to take another one, extending his hold on this series. Absolute perfection. He's just completely outclassing Lancer right now. It's a nightmare scenario for the higher seeded player. Game over. He closes out the series in spectacular fashion. He just couldn't find the answer in overtime, and he'll be feeling that one. Glare is really turning things around today. What a series. Welcome everyone to Berserk League Duels. Mist and Lancer are facing off on fast aim to see who takes the win. Mist enters this set with a strong 70% win rate in his last 10 games. He's clearly carrying some momentum into this one. Despite that first round slip, he has a tendency to snowball after a slow start, so Lancer needs to keep the pressure high right now. Lancer simply refuses to let up, picking him right off that ramp to secure a 3-round lead. He keeps it rolling with a perfect play from the ramp to reach a 4-0 lead. Lancer is making up for those tough losses earlier today. Lancer is just on another level right now, completing a total shutout of his opponent. Lancer is just cruising now, taking control from the ramp to move to a 6-round lead. He is completely flipping the script from their last encounter. Lancer is simply untouchable, putting up a 7-round wall that Mist just can't break. Lancer is really turning the tables after that loss on Mapas. Lancer simply won't let up, dropping another effortless shot to clear the ramp. The higher seed is really struggling to put up any resistance. Finally, a response from Mist, who picks him right off the ramp. The higher rated player is finally starting to wake up. Lancer is just too quick, cutting Mist down from the ramp and putting an immense amount of pressure on this series. Lancer has an all-time lead of 858 rounds in their career history. It's definitely an interesting dynamic because he's clearly the historical favorite, yet he's struggling to close this out. Mist needs to keep this momentum going if he wants to keep the comeback alive. Lancer takes a huge lead going into the break at 10-2. Well, this is a shocking start for Mist, who was expected to have the upper hand. He's just completely crashed against that 8-round streak. Time to see a change in momentum. Lancer still holds a massive 10-3 stranglehold here. He's really looking to replicate that result from Mapas. Mist is digging deep, trailing 4-10 in this clash. He's really trying to prove that his current hot streak is the real deal. He's totally found his stride, shutting him down on the ramp for a 3rd straight tally. The gap in ratings is definitely starting to show. Unbelievable. He just can't be stopped right now. That makes 4 straight for the comeback kid. He's definitely shaking off the rust from earlier today. Lancer puts an end to the run with a precise burst from the ramp. That is a vital stop for the lower ranked player. Lancer was just way too slow on the draw there, getting completely blindsided by that flick. Lancer secures the exchange, moving himself to a massive 12-7 advantage. What a finish. Lancer shuts the door on this match with one last clean shot from the ramp. He's finally snapped that losing streak and proved he still owns this rivalry overall. Welcome to the Dunes. We've got Glare and Mist facing off now with the favorite, looking to prove their dominance. Mist generally handles this matchup better, winning over half of their head-to-head meetings. He also has the clear advantage on this specific map. We'll see if he can actually capitalize on those numbers today. Absolutely crushing right now. He's just too fast for Mist to deal with. Grueling exchange of fire, but he holds his ground to extend the lead to 4-0. Unreal. Mist barely survives that firefight to get back on the board. He's certainly playing like the higher rated seed here. Glare is just relentlessly strolling toward a 5-1 shutout. Mist has been the more successful player in their shared history, winning slightly over half of their previous encounters. But we're seeing a completely different story unfold in this set. It will be interesting to see if he can use that historical confidence to claw back into this. Glare is just dominating, putting Mist in a massive 7-2 hole. These last few rounds have been lightning fast. Nobody's giving an inch of ground. Mist is fighting back, but Glare still holds a 7-4 lead. He's really starting to dig in here. Glare heads into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, everything is playing out exactly how we expected for the favorite. Mist needs to wake up if he wants to keep this series alive. Let's see how the switch feels. Glare is simply untouchable, pushing his lead to 9-4. His current form has been a stark contrast to the A-game we're seeing now. Mist manages a clutch stop to make it 9-5. He definitely likes the feeling of this specific layout. The momentum is staying right where it belongs. Mist just can't find any way to string these wins together. Mist is really struggling to put up any resistance right now. He's just not finding an answer for Glare's pace. That was instant. He shuts the door on any hope of a comeback and puts himself in a position to close this out. What a way to close it out. He puts on a show and secures the victory right here. He really just shrugged off all the history and statistics with that performance. Mist simply had no answer for that kind of speed today. Welcome to Redline. Glare and Lancer are facing off in a close matchup, with Lancer entering as the slight favorite. Lancer holds a significant lead in their total head-to-head history. It's interesting to see Glare taking an early lead after already beating him in their most recent encounter. He'll be looking to build some serious confidence here. Lancer looks really comfortable right now, picking up another fast point from the ramp. He's playing that 60% recent form perfectly right now. We're deadlocked at 2 apiece. This is a total toss-up. The two of them are practically mirrored in the rankings. Unreal. Glare just barely clings to life with a single digit of health after that brutal exchange. Just an unbelievable amount of nerve shown by Glare today. Lancer quickly recovers his footing here, punishing Glare from the ramp to tie things up. Both of these guys are right in the middle of the pack on the ladder. Glare is starting to pull away quickly, clearing Lancer out from the ramp to take control. What a fight! Glare manages to pick him off the ramp and barely walks away from that chaos. Glare's on a roll now, leading by just a single point. He's certainly trying to get back to his usual dominance here. Glare is putting together an impressive day with his 14-14 record over the last 24 hours. He's really taking advantage of that confidence coming off his recent victory against Lancer. It'll be interesting to see if he can maintain this momentum into the second half. Glare takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the underdog is putting up a huge fight here. He is defying the odds against a player who historically wins over half their meetings. Settle in, we're back in action. Lancer claws back, leaving Glare barely holding a lid. That brings the two of them almost dead, even in our rating. Lancer is clearly on a roll right now, and it's starting to look like he's shifting the momentum completely in his favor. Lancer is proving why he's the favorite in their head-to-head history. Lancer is just untouchable right now, taking that round without taking a single hit. Lancer is starting to look like the more consistent force today. Glare manages to answer back, evening things up at 8 apiece. He's definitely showing he can compete at this specific rating. Absolutely wild exchange. He barely keeps his head above water to secure that point. Lancer is starting to look like he could reclaim his dominant side of the rivalry. Lancer puts another one in the book, shutting Glare down as he tried to hold that ramp position. He's certainly capitalizing on that historical edge right now. Wow, he just barely survives a frantic war to take down his opponent from the ramp. Truly nail-biting finish to secure that point. Lancer is really starting to pull ahead as we enter the final stretch of the match. Just a few points away from a very convincing finish. Lancer puts a huge stop to that momentum, securing the win from the ramp. The pressure is really mounting for the trailing player now. He's refusing to go quietly, catching Lancer off the ramp to keep his hopes alive. That quick reaction really helps keep this contest open. Lancer shuts the door with a perfect final sequence to take the match. Glare fought like a demon today, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. Hard-fought win. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off today on Orange to see who comes out on top. Lancer holds a solid lead in their long-term head-to-head history. Well, he's showing that ownership again today after walking away with a victory in their previous encounter. Let's see if Mist can reclaim any of that ground early on. Mist is really firing up, taking a 2-1 lead. The number 17 seed is really starting to flex here. Lancer just answers back immediately, keeping things completely deadlocked as we head into the 5th. A really tight series for both of them today. Absolute chaos in this one, and Lancer just barely scrapes through alive. Lancer is definitely proving his recent form is no fluke. Both players traded heavy damage, but Lancer emerges on top to keep his momentum going. The lower ranked player is definitely making his mark early here. Unstoppable right now, he's put together a 4-round run. He looks a lot more comfortable than in that 13-7 loss. Lancer is just untouchable right now, securing a clean 5th straight. The favorite is struggling to put up any resistance. He just won't let up, pushing the lead further with a 6th consecutive win. This looks like a replay of their last meeting on Fast A. He's just completely taken over this set now, moving to a huge 8-round lead. A tough spot for the higher seeded player to be in. A quick reflex play here to put another point on the board for Mist. Lancer takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, he's playing way above his seed right now. That 7-round surge completely flipped the script on what we expected from this match. Time to see if Mist adapts. Mist is a 16-12 player over the last day. He's finally letting that confidence seep into this series as he attempts to claw back into the game. It'll be interesting to see if he can sustain this push to keep Lancer under pressure. He is refusing to back down, walking away with another clean round to chip away at that deficit. He's starting to look like the favorite once again. He's on fire now, securing a 3rd straight to bring the gap down to 1. The momentum has completely shifted in this battle. Lancer wins a gritty exchange to keep his lead firmly in hand. Lancer is certainly taking advantage of his current hot streak. That was a fierce exchange, but he comes out on top to keep the pressure mounting. He's really starting to dig in and fight for every single point. Lancer holds a slim 2-round cushion over Mist. A quick burst to seize the advantage here. He's refusing to quit, continuing this climb back toward the lead with a lightning fast flick. Lancer just keeps finding a way to keep that lead firmly in his grip. Both of them are currently dealing with some shaky recent form. He's showing incredible heart, shutting the door on this round with a perfect read. Pure precision on that shot. Lancer secures another critical exchange, putting him just 1 point away from victory. Lancer is really making a case for that lower seeding. What a finish. Lancer shuts the door with a flawless final shot to close it out. Mist really fought back from the brink, but he just couldn't close the gap in those final moments. He put up a massive fight, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Glare and Mist facing off to see who can claim the win today. Mist holds a slight historical edge in their head-to-head encounters, but Glare actually took their last meeting in a very one-sided affair. It'll be interesting to see if that recent victory gives Glare the confidence to overcome the higher-rated opponent here. Glare is really starting to pull ahead now. The higher-rated player is feeling the pressure right now. This is getting incredibly fast. Both players are reacting almost instantly at this point. Mist is trailing by 1, fighting to stay alive. He really needs a strong start to shake off that loss to Lancer. We're completely deadlocked at 3-all. It's a tough spot for Mist to be in after those recent losses. Mist is quickly regaining control of this one, putting a real dent in Glare's early momentum. And now we're totally tied up at 4 apiece. He's looking more like the favorite right now. Glare just snatched the lead to go up 5-4. He's really leaning into the momentum from that dominant 13-5 victory. Unstoppable right now. He just keeps piling up the rounds, extending the lead. The rating gap isn't showing at all in this series. A sharp response from Mist to keep things tight going into the final round of the half. We've got a 6-6 deadlock heading into the break. I mean, Glare was supposed to have the edge here, and he's certainly holding his own. He's playing exactly how the pre-match predictions suggested. New side, fresh start. Glare manages to break the tie and reclaim the lead. A critical stop for the lower rated player here. Pure chaos here as Mist claws back to level it at 7. He's really grinding it out today with a 16-13 record. Mist is certainly finding his footing now, putting a lot of pressure on Glare to respond. He's playing way more like that number 18 spot on the ladder. What a fight. Glare barely scrapes through that exchange to level things up at 8-8. That was a nail-biter of a round. Mist grabs the lead and now controls the pace. A really solid showing today for a player who has seen many wins lately. Mist has clearly found his confidence now, especially coming off a 16-13 run over the last day. He's using that momentum to completely shift the energy of this series in his favor. It'll be interesting to see if Glare can find any answer before this slips away. Glare is showing some real fight here, taking that round down instantly. That was a lightning fast exchange. He's refusing to go away, putting a huge dent in the lead. We have another perfect read. The lead is slipping away from the... A precise burst puts him in a position to close this match out right now. Absolute poise from Glare, shutting down the chance for a quick finish right here. He's completely untouchable right now, forcing us straight into overtime with a deadlock at 12. All he's completely taken over the map, securing another effortless win to put himself in a commanding position. Mist answers back immediately to keep this overtime set perfectly level. Mist is starting to look scary here, putting together a really strong run of rounds. He's really shaking off that rough start to the day. What a display of grit. He keeps this marathon alive, keeping the pressure high in a deadlocked overtime. absolutely zero room for error now. A crushing hit to end the exchange, putting Mist just one step away from victory. He is playing exactly like the higher seed throughout this marathon. Unbelievable, Mist closes it out with a perfect final blow to secure the series. He really dug deep for that one. Glare pushed him to the absolute limit in overtime, but he just wouldn't buckle. What a fight! Welcome to the arena. We have Glare and Lancer facing off today, with Lancer entering as the slight favorite. Lancer holds a clear edge in their long-term rivalry, winning over half of their previous encounters. It's interesting because they just came off another victory against Glare in their last head-to-head. The pressure is really on for Glare to break this pattern early. Lancer is cruising right now, leading 2-1. He definitely looks more comfortable than he did in that 10-13 loss. Glare is really starting to put the pressure on, completely flipping the script after that slow start. Lancer is just one step ahead at 3-2. His ranking as 22nd on the ladder gives him a slight cushion. Lancer is pulling away with a commanding 4-2 lead. He's coming off that strong set of victories against Mist today. That was over in a heartbeat. Glare is playing a very fast game and has now completely closed the gap. Absolute deadlock. Now we're all square at 4-all. He's really fighting the downward trend after that tough series with Mist. Lancer regains control, edging ahead 5-4 once again. A really quick reaction there to shut down that momentum. Unbelievable. Lancer barely escapes that absolute chaos with a sliver of health left. Lancer is definitely playing like the favorite today. Lancer claws back the lead, sitting at 6-5. He's looking a lot sharper now than in those first few exchanges. We've got a deadlock at 6 apiece. The underdog is holding his own perfectly so far. Glare is refusing to be intimidated by Lancer's recent winning streak, and this is shaping up to be a total toss-up. Fresh start for both players. Lancer manages to maintain a narrow one-round advantage. That was a remarkably quick exchange to reclaim the lead. Purely instinctive reaction to shut that down. Lancer is in a really strong spot right now, boasting a 60% win rate over his last 10 outings. It's clear he's capitalizing on that momentum to put some distance between himself and Glare. He's effectively dictating the pace of the second half. He is simply too fast right now, picking up another quick victory to push his streak to 4. A crisp shot from Glare puts an end to that run. Lancer is still well within his control despite that slip. What a display of poise, continuing the surge and narrowing the gap to 2. Glare is starting to put up a real fight here. What a fight! Lancer barely walks away from that absolute brawl, managing to secure the victory by the skin of his teeth. A flawless exchange for Lancer, putting him just one victory away from the win. Total dominance on the server right now. What a finisher! Lancer closes it out with an easy shot to secure the victory. He just keeps finding a way to win these matchups, adding another one to his record against Glare. Welcome everyone to the arena. We've got Mist and Lancer ready to face off on Mappas for a great match. Lancer holds a clear advantage in their long history together, winning over half of their matchups. It is an edge that seems to be sticking today, especially since he already took the first map from Mist just a short while ago. Lancer is absolutely dominating this series, leading 2-1. Lancer seems to have the upper hand here today. Lancer is putting some serious pressure on here, taking those last 2 in a row with ease. He's certainly playing like the confident favorite right now. He's completely in control of the server, adding another to the count. It's a rough start for the player who entered as the slight favorite. What a scramble. Mist barely scrapes through that exchange, showing some serious grit to keep this game close. That's a huge shift in the momentum right here. Mist is having a tough run today despite the strong 17-13 showing in his last few matches. Well, it looks like he's just unable to translate that early momentum into this particular series. The pressure is really starting to mount as Lancer keeps pushing forward. Lancer's lead is growing as he hits 6 now. He's definitely fighting to get back to that top 15 standing. He's showing a lot of fight now, picking up a second straight to narrow the gap. The confidence is clearly returning to Mist's game right now. Unbelievable. Lancer claws out a victory from the brink, barely surviving that frantic exchange on the ramp. Lancer heads into the break with a 7-5 lead. Honestly, this is a very close fight. He is holding his own against the higher ranked player, and Mist has to step up if he wants to flip the script. Time for a fresh start. That was a clean shot, and the momentum is starting to swing back toward Mist. A very quick finish to that one. He's really starting to play like the favorite now. Total composure from him to even the series up at 7-7. A huge turnaround to bring things completely level. Lancer just edges ahead, moving to an 8-7 lead. The lower ranked player is really keeping the pressure on here. He's completely erased the deficit, bringing the score level at 8-8. The level of play is incredibly high for both of them. He is showing incredible heart, reclaiming the lead and proving he can weather the storm. He's looking a lot like that top half seed we expected. Lancer strikes back and we are deadlocked at 9 apiece. Lancer looks every bit as dangerous as his 60% recent form suggests. Lancer regains the edge, now leading 10-9. A tough spot for the one sitting at 17th on the ladder. An absolute clinic from Mist to flatten the score and bring this battle right back to a tie. Both of these guys are just refusing to let the other pull away. He's showing an incredible amount of resolve, taking a lead for the first time since the early rounds. He's really starting to live up to that seed. We've come full circle. Every time one of them gains a bit of air, the other finds a way to pull them right back in. Lancer digs deep to win another close fight, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. What an intense scramble. Lancer barely scrapes by with a sliver of health to close out the game. He really managed to shut the door when it counted, showing a ton of composure under pressure. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. We have Glare and Mist facing off now, with Mist entering as the slight favorite. Mist holds the historical edge with a 51% win rate on this map, and honestly, he's generally been the one to come out on top in their lifetime matchups. It'll be interesting to see if he can regain that control after this slow start. Mist is just too quick today, shutting Glare down even with that ramp advantage. The gap in their ratings is starting to show. That was a lightning-fast reflex play to extend the streak to 3. He's really asserting his authority right now. Another huge play from the ramp to put him firmly in the driver's seat. The momentum is mirroring their most recent series on Italy P. Absolute perfection from the top seat, taking total control of this match. His rank, 19 status, is looking very legitimate today. A fierce exchange there, but Glare manages to claw back around. He's looking to flip the script after that tight loss on Italy P. Glare has struggled quite a bit lately with a 30% win rate in his last 10 matches. It's a tough spot to be in when you're already fighting from behind in the score. We really need to see a change in his approach if he wants to stay in this. Glare is making the most of that ramp, refusing to let Mist walk away with a huge lead. He's fighting a tough slide today with those last 3 results. Mist is just cruising along with an 8-3 lead. He's continuing to prove why the odds were in his favor. Mist holds an 8-4 lead heading into the break. You know, we expected a tighter battle given Glare's status, but Mist is comfortably leading this set. That 5-round streak really shifted the momentum in his direction. Time for a fresh reset. Glare finally cuts that deficit down to 8-5. Coming off a tough 14-17 showing in the last day. Mist is pulling even further ahead at 9-5. His superior rating is starting to weigh heavy on this set. Mist is just an absolute wall right now, not giving Glare any room to breathe. Looking like a man on a mission to close this out. A complete shutout as he secures his 3rd straight round to reach 11. The overall head-to-head tally is starting to lean heavily in his favor. Glare answers right back with a clean sweep. An impressive way to keep the hopes alive right now. What a statement response, putting him on the ropes with that fast flick. He's looking far more composed than he did in those earlier battles. Unbelievable. He closes it out with a clean kill to secure the victory. He just didn't let up. That's a huge result for the higher seed to keep the momentum swinging his way. Welcome everyone, Glare and Lancer are facing off on red line with Lancer entering the match as the favorite. What a scramble. Lancer barely survives that encounter, finally knocking Glare off the ramp. Lancer is putting a lot of pressure on Glare early, and that's a tough spot to be in. Lancer really seems to have the upper hand in this head-to-head. He is absolutely taking over right now, securing his third straight victory without taking any damage. Lancer is just too fast, securing another effortless win to start the map. Lancer is simply outclassing his opponent, extending that streak to 5 straight. Lancer completely shuts the door from the ramp, claiming a 6th straight round. He's showing why he holds the higher rank on the ladder. Just an absolute slaughter at this point, moving to a 7-0 lead. Their history together shows this is often the way it goes. Finally, he gets a point on the board and cuts into that lead. The lower ranked player finally finds a gap in the defense. Lancer holds a significant lifetime lead with 871 rounds won over Glare in their head-to-heads. That historical dominance is showing today as Glare struggles to find any consistency. It will be tough to see him mount a comeback from this deep. Lancer just wipes him off the ramp to keep this momentum surging into the break. His recent form has been impressive with 5 straight games in his last 10. Lancer takes a massive lead at 10-2. Well, the favorite is essentially running away with this match. He's in great shape to close this out quickly given his recent 5-game win streak. Time to see our response. Lancer gets a quick kill from the ramp to keep this lead wide open. He's really making it look easy today. Lancer is just 1 round away from victory after securing that duel from the ramp. It's a clear reflection of the skill gap we're seeing today. A huge stop from Glare, who just completely outdueled his opponent to delay the inevitable. Lancer looked a bit shaken on that exchange. He's not slowing down, keeping the pressure high with another untouchable round. This is a surprisingly tough run for the favorite to weather. And there it is. Lancer closes it out to secure the victory. Just a total shutout performance. He completely owned the center of the map and never let up. Welcome everyone. We've got Mist and Lancer facing off on Dunes to see who comes out on top today. Lancer has dominated the head-to-head history of this pair, winning over 53% of their previous encounters. The pressure is definitely on Mist, now that he's facing an opponent who clearly knows how to read his style. It will be interesting to see how he adjusts. Mist is suddenly in the driver's seat at 2-1. The momentum has shifted since their last encounter on Blame Mappas. We are completely deadlocked right now. Neither player is willing to let the other pull away. Lancer has definitely been the hotter player lately. Lancer regains the edge, holding a narrow 3-2 lead. Lancer is definitely playing like a man on a mission today. Mist just clawed back to make it a dead heat. The speed of that exchange was Lancer is really starting to apply the pressure here, barely giving Mist any room to breathe. The underdog looks very comfortable right now. Everything is perfectly balanced at 4 apiece. He's really proving he can hang with the heavier favorite today. Lancer pulls ahead by a single point. That's a blistering start to the day for him after that 13-4 over Glare. Lancer is on a serious tear lately, winning 70% of his last 10 matches. Seeing that kind of form today makes it clear why he's treating this match as just another step in his climb. I wonder if Mist can find a way to break this momentum before the half. Lancer takes a 7-5 lead heading into the break. And honestly, he's playing exactly like his recent 70% win rate suggests. Mist is still very much in this, but Lancer has a solid grip on the map for now. Let's see if Mist can bounce back. Lancer extends his lead to 8-5 with a clinical round. Our top 20 are really putting on a show today. That was an absolute scrap, but he's showing some real grit to keep this fight alive. He's refusing to let the match slip away. He's just completely untouchable right now, finding another effortless skill to close the gap. The favored player is finally asserting his control. Lancer secures a 2-round cushion at 9-7. Lancer is really starting to look like the better player in this set. What a reaction! He's showing serious grit, shutting the door on Lancer instantly. Lancer just edges back out to a 10-8 lead. He's really putting his weight behind this lead. A sharp response here by Mist, continuing to push back against the deficit. He's really shaking off the earlier doubts now. He's completely erasing the gap, bringing things back to an even split. He's playing some incredibly high-level CS right now. Lancer really seems to have the answer for him today, keeping his cool in a tight spot. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he digs deep to secure the deadlock. Both players are completely locked in right now. What an incredible surge from Mist, who is now just a single round away from victory. What a finish. He closes out the series in style to secure the victory. He really stepped up when it mattered. It's a huge confidence boost for him to finally get his revenge for that last set. What a fight. Welcome to the show. We have Glare and Mist facing off on Orange today to see who comes out on top. Mist enters this server with a positive 1914 record over the last day. It's a stark contrast to the struggle Glare has faced in his most recent matches. He'll need to find some answers quickly if he wants to keep pace here. Mist is really starting to seize control here. Mist is really finding his footing early on, taking a comfortable lead into the first few rounds. Mist holds a slim lead as we head into round 5. The gap in their rankings doesn't seem to be a factor yet. Mist is cruising right now with a 4-2 advantage. This is the second map in a row he's looked stronger. Looking at the long-term history, Mist holds a slight edge with 538 career wins over Glare. Well, that mental advantage is starting to manifest in this specific match. It'll be tough for Glare to shift the momentum if he can break that pattern. A fast reaction there from Glare to secure the round. He's showing real grit now, shutting the door on Mist with a lightning fast reflex. Absolute chaos in this exchange. He barely walks away with the round, keeping the charge moving. The momentum has completely flipped toward the underdog. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. It's becoming clear that the pre-match hype for Glare wasn't based on current form. He's fought back hard, but he's still chasing the lead. Time to see who settles in. That's a perfect opening shot to keep this rally alive. He is refusing to let this game slide away. Total confidence in those shots right now. What a performance. He has completely erased that early deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. He's simply unstoppable right now, claiming another round to take a narrow lead. The run just keeps coming. He cruises to another flawless victory to put a huge dent in that deficit. A quick exchange of shots and Mist manages to claw one back. The higher rated player is proving a bit too stubborn to shake. Absolute deadlock at 9-all. It's anybody's game now. Tough trade this time, but Glare manages to walk away with the victory. He's really staying frosty in these high pressure exchanges. Tough battle, but he manages to edge out his opponent for another victory. We're seeing the higher seed really lean into this lead. That was a complete shutdown, leaving Glare just one round away from sealing the victory. Unbelievable! After falling behind early, Glare storms back to finish the series in style. He really dug deep to find a way through after that rough start today. He definitely earns this one. What a fight. Welcome to the arena for a match on Mapas. Glare takes on the favored Lancer in this exciting duel. Glare is coming in with a 53% win rate on this map, which is a strong foundation compared to the field. It's a nice contrast to his overall record and definitely explains that early lead. Now we see if he can maintain that specific map advantage throughout the set. Lancer is under pressure now, trailing by a single round. His higher rank is starting to show in these early exchanges. Lancer has completely shifted the energy of this match, erasing that early deficit in no time. Looking back at the history, Lancer has consistently owned this matchup. Glare holds the lead as we hit round 6. That's a quick adjustment after his blowout loss to the same opponent earlier today. Unbelievable. He clawed back from the brink to secure a victory by a single point of health. He's really proving his worth against a higher rated opponent. Glare keeps his slim advantage as we enter round 7. And we are deadlocked at 4 apiece. He's really asserting his authority here. Lancer is simply untouchable right now, taking the lead with a flawless sequence. What a scramble! He barely survives that chaotic trade to bring the series back to a draw. The underdog is refusing to be pushed around today. Glare edges ahead again, putting him up 6-5. He looks remarkably steady despite that rough blowout earlier in the day. Glare takes a 7-5 lead into the break. You know, it's looking like a real surprise here. Lancer was expected to win this comfortably, but the underdog is simply outplaying him on this map so far. Time for a total reset. Glare is currently sitting on a 4-round streak. It's a surprising swing given that he's historically struggled to secure wins in over half of their previous meetings. He's completely flipped the script on the favorite today. Glare is just dominating now, pushing a massive 4-round lead. Lancer's edge in their historical head-to-head is completely vanishing. He just refuses to slow down, putting an end to that brief rally from his opponent. The gap in their ladder standings isn't mattering at all right now. He's just too sharp, powering through another exchange to move within 2 of the finish line. Lancer is really struggling to find a response to this attack. Another effortless kill for Glare, leaving him just 1 round shy of the victory. Lancer has never been pushed this far in their previous encounters. What a performance. Glare closes it out with a final blast to secure the match. Lancer really couldn't find an answer for that momentum, and he'll be kicking himself after that total collab. Welcome everyone, we have Mist and Lancer facing off today in the arena to see who comes out on top. Lancer actually holds the edge in the overall head-to-head record with 861 wins. But he's been struggling to close things out lately. It will be interesting to see if he can reverse his current momentum and get back in control. Mist is really heating up, leading 2-1. The underdog is starting to push back. The speed of these exchanges is incredible. Mist is just a fraction of a second faster right now. Mist is absolutely dominating with a massive 4-1 lead. Lancer's recent 60% form isn't translating to this series. Unreal. Both players were nearly depleted, but he barely scrapes through with the narrowest of margins. He's clearly the one controlling the pace right now. Lancer puts an end to that run, clawing back around. Despite the score, Mist still holds a narrow edge in the rating. Mist has played 19 matches over the last day and clearly has his eyes on the prize. It seems like he simply got the upper hand in their most recent encounters. He's really starting to break Lancer's confidence here. Mist is just relentless, cruising to a huge 7-2 advantage. He's really proving himself as the better player in this specific matchup. He is just on another level right now, finishing this exchange without taking a single hit. That was a scrap, but he manages to secure another win and keeps this momentum rolling. He looks just as sharp as he did during that victory on Dunes. Mist takes a commanding 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, this was supposed to be a close fight, but he's just outplaying Lancer in every exchange. Lancer needs to find a way to stop the bleeding quickly. Lancer's gotta wake up now. Mist is simply cruising now, sitting comfortably at 10-3. His 17 rating is starting to make a lot of sense. Lancer fights back, but it's still 10-4 for Mist. Lancer is fighting to keep his head above water here. Lancer is putting up a serious fight back here, picking up 2 in a row to close the gap. Lancer is on a tear now, putting together a strong 3-round run. The momentum shifts back to Mist, putting him just 2 more rounds away from the victory. He's comfortably sitting in the upper half of the rating list. Lancer is certainly putting up a fight, showing he's still very capable of trading blows with the leader. Lancer is starting to claw his way back into this, narrowing the gap significantly. We're seeing a very similar pattern to their previous clash on Dunes. Total shutout there, and now we're at match point. The higher seed is really asserting himself as the match winds down. And that's the game. Mist closes it out with a flawless final exchange to seal the victory. A really convincing way to wrap this one up. He's just completely taken over this rivalry lately. Welcome everyone to Red Line. We've got Glare and Mist facing off today to see who comes out on top. Mist currently holds a slight lead over Glare in their lifelong head-to-head record. It's a narrow edge, but the pressure is really on him to regain that control after losing their last encounter. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange from the ramp with a tiny shred of health left. The higher ranked man is definitely feeling the heat here. What a slugfest! Both of them were shredded, but he somehow clawed back to even things up. The higher rated competitor looks poised to take command here. Absolute chaos there. He survives by a hair after swapping fire from the ramp to take the lead. The odds really didn't favor the man who's currently in the lead. Mist looks very comfortable from the ramp, keeping this series locked in a deadlock. He's certainly looking to make a statement as the higher rated player. Mist is starting to pull away now, taking another clean win from the ramp. Glare handles business from the ramp to keep things perfectly balanced between these two. He seems to have the measure of his opponent today. Glare's just edged ahead, putting Mist in a tough spot. He's certainly putting that higher ladder position to the test right now. He's taking complete control now, extending the run to 3 straight. He's really struggling to maintain his top 20 standing in this clash. He's just unstoppable right now, keeping the pressure high heading into the break. He's really fighting for his life in this one. Glare takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the favorite is showing exactly why the analysts backed him today. He's looking very strong after that 4-game burst to close the half. Time to see if Mist bounces. Glare has already played a high-volume schedule today, bringing some serious confidence into this clash. So yeah, he's managing to push his advantage, even while facing a much more experienced opponent in the long term. It will be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to slow this down. Glare is running wild, now commanding a 3-round lead. A tough spot for the higher-rated player in this sequence. He's moving fast now, taking the last 2 rounds in an absolute blink. That's a huge swing given he's entered this match as the underdog. Glare's looking dominant with a comfortable 3-game cushion. He's refusing to let that lead slip away completely. He's showing some real grit here, refusing to let the lead slip further away. Mist just had some momentum, but Glare is quickly shutting that down and reclaiming the lead. He's clearly not bothered by that 17 ranking today. Glare guns him down from the ramp to put himself just a single round away from victory. Simply outclassing him in these head-to-head exchanges. And there it is, a lightning-fast sequence to secure the map victory for Glare. He's just on a roll today, keeping this momentum going. After a huge day of matches, Glare is definitely